All right, thanks for tuning in tonight, guys. It is that time of the day, that time of the night. We are back to Cash Live at the Reserve, our 5-5-10 no limit game. Vic, I got a little boring swag gifted to me, so I'm going to rock to Dr. Boring as he's playing on the live stream.
Sit up just a little bit so they can see that.
There you go. There we go. Boom shakalaka. But yeah, no, it's a good time. Myself and Vic had a great time. Thanks for everyone tuning in last night for our employee, live stream, and then the day before that we had our main event for our holiday winter series, our 50K guarantee. That was an excellent live stream, and wow, did we go from 4 players to 1 fast on that one. Action Jackson the final half an hour, Vic.
It really was. It really was. And with tournament play, we don't always are graced with that type of play, but man, it was fantastic. And all of our live streams here on YouTube for the Reserve, you can go back and watch any of them, I believe, right back to day 1 when we started doing this a year ago, September. So if you want to go back and look at some of that, or if you want some real entertainment, you can go back to last night's.
That was classic.
And we certainly had a lot of fun, and we want to thank Jim and Marissa for their generosity, their efforts putting this together to show their appreciation for all the hard work that the dealers here put in all year round. But they went above and beyond, and we want to thank them very, very much for last night. Great time was had by all.
That was the most fun I've had at any work establishment that I've ever been a part of for a holiday. That was a great time last night. I can't wait for next year.
And here we go with hand number 1, our Tuesday night 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
And we got X-Man and Concrete Dave, by the way.
Dave.
2 new cash live streamers. They've been on our tournaments, and we're going to get into that, but they got to win a hand.
Right.
But 2 new faces, and we have a 9-10-3 rainbow board, Vic. Open-ended straight draw for the king of Cleveland, Jake.
All over the place, yes.
And it looks like he's going to take it down with the little semi-bluff there. First hand back. It's a little strange, Vic, when we have a week off of the cash live stream.
It does.
You miss it a little bit more.
Yes, yeah, without a doubt.
This first half an hour, I will admit, the adrenaline's going a little bit. I'm a little bit extra amped up, buddy.
Well, and last night really helped. I mean, you talk about a big adrenaline boost and a chance for the team to come together and just let down the proverbial hair, if you will, and have a great time. And that's still, I'm still floating on that. I really am.
By the way, shout out on our message board, Virginia Wayne in the house. Virginia Wayne, thanks for tuning in. Also, Nathan.
It was great. It was great. 7 on the board.
Thanks for tuning in.
Fantastic.
Oh, you had bound too. Oh, I had bound too big.
Always welcome a little trolling between friends. It's part of the message board.
What can I say?
And here, look at now. Jake on the button is going to raise up with King 6 of Hearts, and Allen picking up a premium. Pocket Jacks and a 3-bet up to 90. And we have defense. Heads up, going to the flop. 195 in the middle.
I'll look at it again. Okay, I look at it. It was a great one.
And now an ace, deuce, 5.
You were blocking pocket 7. So it was great.
65.
I think our dealer Eddie's getting trolled on a hand he played last night from the table. I noticed the majority of the table were tuning in. And Alan, a fun fact about Alan, actually.
Yes.
Even though he's a repeat person, one of our regulars, but he was telling me he learned Texas Hold'em basically in Texas when he was younger. He was making $5 an hour in the 70s. And his bosses and some of his, I believe, family members are playing 10-20 limit.
Yeah.
So at that's almost like playing like a 100-200 limit now.
No kidding. Right.
And he basically would watch them, and that's how he kind of got introduced to poker. So I thought that was an interesting story.
Yeah.
Through his bosses at work, some family members, basically just kind of sitting back, watching all this money in display, saying, "Well, you guys are playing basically in 1 or 2 hands what I make in a whole week."
Alan, great.
There's the chip count, Vic, and it looks like everyone bought in between 1 and 2,000. This is match the stack.
Yes, it is. And it is 5-5-10, so there's sometimes we start this game 5-5 and it turns into 5-5-10 right out of the gate. Here we're going with a 5-5-10 game, and Xavier, aka X-Man, coming in with ace-9. He's going to raise it up to $30.
Nemo rocking some Toledo swag, like that yellow hoodie.
And nobody coming along for that ride, so the button's going to move. And the X-Man, Xavier, is from Toledo originally, and he now lives in Ann Arbor. He's been playing this game for about 15 years, he says. He prefers to play cash, and he plays a lot of private games, he says. He does want to do a shout-out to Madison, and thank you to Madison for canceling their date, or she agreed to cancel their date so he could come and play poker here tonight.
Oh, wow. Max value.
Yeah, so thank you so much to Madison. That's a direct shout-out from Xavier.
I don't know if I've ever had a player give a shout-out for canceling a date so they could be on a live stream. That's a first.
Yeah. And Alan picks up another pair here. He's got pocket threes, and he's going to raise it up here.
Looks like triple bag Shane is going to come in with Queen 10. One of the few who is actually triple bagged in a series at the reserve. Big John Stud with Ace King.
And he's going to pop this up again, a 3-bet to 200. Concrete Dave gets out of the way in the big blind. Decision time here for Alan. And appears to be an easy decision.
It looks like he's going to take it down. Take a casual $100, 95 in a stack.
Yeah. And
way,
that's an early move for him. His MO typically is to kind of sit back, wait in the weeds. He picks his spots well. So his table image is such that if he's putting out a big bet like that, you definitely don't want to stick around with pocket threes. You're way behind.
Oh, and I'll definitely call it out, though. He does mix in about 2 big bluffs a live stream.
Absolutely.
So
yeah.
he plays the goods. He'll show the goods. And then when you're least expecting it, he'll try to pull the wool over your eyes. Everyone likes to steal once in a while in the game of Texas Hold'em.
Yes. And the big man is no exception to that. And now Shane's going to take advantage of his position with ace-3, raise this up now to make it 30. Back over to Big John Stud again here with a decent hand, king, queen of hearts. Let's see what he wants to do with this. I believe he's reaching for some raising chips here, and he does. He's putting the pressure on right away here tonight.
Yeah, I like this out of Big John Stud. You know, by the way, shout out to Big John Stud's mom for bringing in the crew some Christmas cookies.
Oh,
and now
wow.
Big John Stud back-to-back 3-bets.
Yeah, thank you.
And we have a deuce Jack 7 board, rainbow flop. Advantage the aggressor with little casual C bet of 100.
And the message he's giving here is that he's got a strong ace.
Well, you want to talk
and
about
that's a tough message for Shane to try to figure out because he has a weak ace.
Yeah, look at that standoff, Vic. You talk about a standoff. 2 guys that don't give any information away when they're in the hand. Big John Stud versus Shane.
A strong prediction.
Nice to see Shane back on the cash live stream.
Yes.
He's right down the street and drinking ping pong, darts, and betting.
Line or not? Not hard. Just kind of just asking.
I've seen people accidentally.
Hey, thanks, Jason. Appreciate the kind comment. Also, by the way, Vic, I have a shout-out request from the King of Cleveland.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, he said he wanted to give a shout-out to Ed and Loretta watching his mother and father-in-law. So, Ed and Loretta, Jake, the King of Cleveland, wanted to give you guys a shout-out and say thanks for tuning in.
We're just a few hands of this into this, and we're at 15 likes so far. So continue to hit that like button. Thank you so much. Our viewership has grown accustomed to finding ways to support us, and that's definitely one way to do that. And John again now, the aggressor, taking it up to $35, and he gets Jake to come along with king 3 of diamonds against his 7s, and here's the flop.
Yeah, we have a deuce, 6-9, couple of hearts, 7 still in the lead firmly. That 4 does give a gut shot for Jake.
55.
There's a call from John. We're going to go heads up to the river.
And a 5.
Wow.
The straight hits for Jake. 190 in the pot. Let's see how he attacks us.
Got 145.
What the heck is this?
It's a dance studio for the kids. Be like an hour. Awesome.
And he's going to keep him honest, and Jake's going to get paid off here. 480 in the middle.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Going Jake's way. Nice hand. Wow, runner, nothing funner. The old saying in poker.
Yeah, interesting run out there and interesting call, I think, from John. John now probably realizing he missed an opportunity there on the flop. He did check the flop, and there really wasn't a very bad board for sevens against a player like the King of Cleveland.
Yeah, sometimes when you let a free card come, it makes you pay for it. And
Most of the dealers don't because
Jake got some outs on the turn.
But if you throw the chips across and
Pretty
And
much
here's an
dictated
important
the action.
note from Eddie, our new player here, two of our new players here, making sure that they understand that we incorporate the bet line here at the reserve, and we do that not only in our cash games and more importantly in the tournaments. That bet line, the little racetrack that you see going around the middle, ladies and gentlemen, you're here at the reserve, and the action's on you, and the bet is 100, and you take a handful of chips and you cross that line without saying anything. That's your bet. So it's very important to always announce, always give an announcement as to what your intention is, and then there won't be any misunderstandings.
There we go. Got the moose for X-Man. Suited 8-5 of diamonds, four-handed going to the flop here, and we have a 7-8 ace board.
Wow.
And wow, X-Man getting bottom pair with the flush draw, little combo action. Right now, the only other player that hit this was triple bag Shane. He's gonna let it go.
So the X-Man, Xavier from Toledo, now living in Ann Arbor. And if she wasn't listening before, Madison, there's a shout out from Xavier saying thank you very much for canceling their date tonight or being able to postpone their date so that he can join us tonight on the live stream. We are the Reserve, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. This is a staple for us. Tuesday night, 5-5-10, no limit hold'em cash game. Buy-in is anywhere between $1,000 and $2,000, and this is a match the stack. We will be going till 11:15 tonight. And as always with our cash games, it's up to the players after we're done televising to continue to play if they wish. And oftentimes they do. Now Shane picks up ace-queen under the gun, Dominic.
Yeah, triple bag Shane popping it up to 35, early position. Concrete Dave coming in with 9-8, and X-Man looks like he's reaching for chips too. They have the same hand. Nemo getting rid of the Doyle suited.
So we go three-handed, and here's the flop from Eddie.
We got a 7-3 jack board. Gut shot, straight draw. For both Dave and X-Man.
And Shane did not c-bet this. He decided to check, kind of opening the door here. Both these guys are going to come in at 50 apiece to see the turn unless Shane does something here above and beyond, and he does. I kind of thought this was going to be a check raise from Shane. He was the pre-flop aggressor. He's taking advantage of that situation or that position of check raising, and he does that. Now it's 210.
You guys get hit pretty hard on that side or just the other.
And both of these players basically with just a gut shot, no other redraw.
What a play.
Just go 2. Enough to look nice, but
You know, that's pretty much where triple bag Shane checked. I think he was watching the other players' mannerisms, didn't feel like they were super strong, and he's attacking.
600.
Wow.
Yeah,
Concrete
wow.
Dave came to play some poker, $600.
He did.
be like 60.
That's what we call no limit, baby, in the words of the great Scotty Wynn.
You can't go back for twice.
I said 600.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that. I can't apologize. 600 is the best.
600, and
Yeah.
X-Man gets out of the way pretty quickly after that bet. Concrete Dave, first time here in the live stream, but he did back in 2022 win our $500 freeze-out tournament.
Yeah, deep stack tournament in October.
But other than that, these two guys probably have not faced off with each other much. So Shane, rightfully so, taking his time here to try to figure out what this bet is all about.
Well, the thing is, if he's sticking with his gut instinct, he raised because he sensed weakness. Yeah, just, you know, it's early on in the live stream too, so you might want to play with the player a little bit longer before you make a decision like that. I understand why Shane let that one go, but
right,
those are two really good poker plays.
Very good plays
Poker.
in the same hand.
Yeah, checks two players fire. Shane repops it with the ace high, was in the lead, but then
And so we get to talk about David because he won a hand here. Won his first hand of the night. David, a.k.a. Concrete Dave. Of course, that means what you think it means. He is in the concrete business. He got into that business through his family. His father's 80 years old and still working. Still working in the business in Livonia, Michigan. He's been playing this game since about '04. He's taking it seriously. Plays a lot at MGM. Likes to play cash. Prefers it. And he wants to shout out to his sons, Luke and Dominic.
Oh, great names.
Luke and Dominic. Dad says, clean the kitchen. Just passing along the information.
Good deal. And I think they got to be pretty proud of Dad right there, putting on a show with that raise up to 600, taking it down with 9 high.
Now we got four-handed going into this flop, $105 in the pot.
Yeah, 3 pairs. And we got a couple of queens, couple of ladies with a 7. Jake with the best, queens and 9s.
He's got the best hand and he's in position, so he's going to bet this. And this is a feeler bet, more or less, I think.
Yeah, and he basically bet 2/3 of the pot.
Yeah.
So just slightly over, maybe about 70% of the pot. So I like this sizing. And he's going to take it down with the best hand.
Yep, utilizing that position, being on the button, seeing all those checks coming around to him.
By the way, on our message board, Poker Jules, thanks for the kind words. We
Very
appreciate you
much.
tuning in.
Thank you.
Always love seeing you, Poker Jules. Hope you're doing well tonight. Thanks for this. It's a cold Tuesday. I mean, it's perfect. Just kind of sit at home at nighttime,
It really is.
relax, watch some poker.
Yeah. And this is a graphic that, if you haven't joined us before, is a pretty important one. This shows the cumulative winnings. We're going to see that move around quite a bit as the night wears on. But right now, Concrete Dave, after that big hand, raising it up to 600, he's now in the plus 360. Jake, 250 up. Triple bag Shane. I know he's got it in him to stick this out and work that back up again. It's still early. We're barely into this an hour yet.
And we haven't even gotten the OG John
No.
sitting down yet. You know, when he sits down, the action will be going up. Well, now the nemesis for X-Man. Jake behind him with the ace-9 offsuit.
Raise the third. That's it.
And Dr. Bourne come along with the 5 deuce offsuit. Switching it up, and we got a 8 queen 6 board. Couple of diamonds.
55.
And a continuation bet from X-Man, and he's going to take it down.
So you bribe the announcer.
Well,
Well,
Vic,
yeah.
Starting this game, I'm definitely thinking there's 2 first-timers
Uh-huh.
and a couple of players, like we haven't seen Shane on here often. It seems like everyone's kind of feeling each other out early on. Not to mention, we did have that one hand which was kind of the exception of the rule when we saw
Yeah.
Shane make a nice raise up to 210 on an $80 bet on the flop after he checked, and then Concrete Dave came on top of him for 600. That was actually probably my favorite hand of the night so far. But at the same time. It seems like there's a little jousting, kind of getting a feel for the style of play at this table.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
And then, of course, when OG John sits down, that kind of gets thrown out because it seems like the feel of the game always goes out the window once the OG makes his presence known.
I'm going to take a walk. That's pretty good. I'm going to take a walk, kind of.
Dare I use the analogy of a fish tank, and they're all kind of swimming around, taking it easy, and suddenly somebody sprinkles some food up on top, and the whole
Oh, wow, you're talking
whole
about the
crowd
flake food,
kinda
not the
goes,
pellets?
Yeah, goes a little wild.
Wow.
Is that
I-
the effect that he has on the game,
Yeah,
baby?
I can go with that.
All right.
You're talking the flake food, right, not the pellets?
I'm just going with what I visualized at that second.
Okay.
So
We got a deuce 7-8 rainbow board. Top pair for Big John Stud. He's going to bet 20. Looks like X-Men's going to come along with a 6-4 gut shot. And now a queen of diamonds on the turn. That doesn't help either player. And now an 8. Let's see if the X-Man with 6 high tries to take this down. He's going to bet 30. And he's going to bluff at it, and it's going to work.
and it worked. A win is a win.
Yeah, especially when you get it with 6 high on the river. I'll take it. Anything.
Dealer change now. Adam coming in here.
The professor.
We did not award prizes for the apparel last night,
He's up there.
but he's up there. And if you haven't, please go to our Facebook page, and you will see pictures from last night, from our festivities.
Is there a contest for that?
There is not a contest,
I'm surprised on that one.
but we kind of missed that opportunity to have a contest.
I'm not going to lie. I was pretty proud of my Bob Ross. Kara, though, definitely, I think, stepped up her game with the Christmas tree. Like I said,
Not very exciting.
the professor, as you just mentioned, was looking pretty sweet. Dan said he got his Christmas sweater about 6 minutes before the live stream started, so I respect that. 3-handed now, going to the flop here. And we got a 5-Jack-4 board. 2 players hitting top pair with Jack-9 and Jack-6.
Allen with the best of it now. He's going to raise this up. He's going to bet this out. He's going to bet 55. X-Man coming along. He's looking for a 6.
And, well, if you're not going to hit a 6, you might as well get an open-ended straight draw along with
Yeah,
top
so he
pair.
goes from 2 outs now to 6 outs with the turn card. He checks it. $75 bet now from Allen.
As you see, and if you're wondering what Vic was alluding to, Vic saw that there's 6 outs because we have the technology to show which hands are thrown in the muck. Those ones in the shaded area are dead. They were folded.
That didn't help, but it is kind of a scare card. I wonder if nope, he's going to check that. Just wondering if maybe X-Man would take the advantage of seeing that third club come out. And Allen is going to take this pot down with Jack-9 of diamonds.
If the 9 does play. By the way, if you're tuning in, smash that like button. We can get up to 50 likes soon. We're at 21 right now. Almost halfway to 50. Our goal is always 100. It really helps out the live stream kind of get out there on YouTube and the algorithms where we get some random traction. Pretty much you, the viewers, are the bloodline of this operation. And through your help and generosity, hitting that like button, which is right below what you're tuning into, smash that like button, a quick click, and it goes a long way. Now back to the action. Allen getting rid of 10-6 over the Nemo with Queen 10. He's been a little card dead, probably looking to play a hand, and he's going to raise it up to 40. Dr. Boring with Jack 3 getting out of the way.
It's a good spot for him to make that move rather than just limp in, because he has not played really a hand yet that I'm aware of, and he's in position. So making that bet, I think, is a really good thing to do, and it isolates now. He's just heads up between himself and X-Man, who was on the big blind.
Oh, look at this flop for X-Men, flopping a flush draw.
Continuation bet here from Nemo, and it might be enough.
Let's see if X-Men actually raises this up and takes control of the hand. He could, obviously, you can just smooth call, but might be able to steal right here, and it looks like he's going to do that. I like this play. Raise it up to 180. I like that. Had a 4-high flush draw. If you get called, you still have outs, but you know, checking and then raising it looks really strong. Like you're trying to trap there. And early on, X-Man showing that he's got a nice range of cards, Vic. He's playing pretty much any two. And that's hard to put a player on a hand when you're seeing them play a little bit of everything.
And there's our cumulative winnings. Chip stack and then the cumulative winnings. As I said, expect this to move around quite a bit here tonight. We'll be going till 11:15 with this live stream. We just started a little less than an hour ago.
40.
Actually, to be specific, 40 minutes ago.
Oh, look at here. Nemo bumping up to 40.
Yeah,
Triple
speaking of
bag
40.
Shane comes along with ace-jack.
But Boring's going to be unboring here. He's going to take a stand here with his 7-6 of diamonds and raise it a 3-bet it to 150.
We got a snowman alert.
Yep.
Still my favorite hand, even though I got knocked out with it.
You did get knocked out with it, didn't you?
Yes, I did, but I'm still have faith. It's treated me well.
Nemo gets out of the way, but Shane is going to come along. We're going to go three-handed to the flop. We've already got $500 in the pot. Adam, here it comes.
And we got a 5-queen 4 board. And I'll tell you what, if Dr. Boring does a little semi-bluff with this open-ended straight draw, he might take this down. Neither player has a heart in their hand. X-Man. Stick it around. Shane gets out of the way. Heads up action now. I can imagine if an 8 comes, that's a black one. The 8 of spades. Now an ace of diamonds.
Dr. Boring should be able to put out a strong bet here after that ace of diamonds, I believe, and take it down, but he opts to check. And another ace, and X-Man gets a check mark next to his name, but let's see if this will stand.
Both players with 1,600 behind them. X-Man's going to bet with the best hand.
Very nice bet here. I like this. 900 in the pot, and he makes it, I believe it was 405, 425. Nice bet, and he's going to take that down, so we got to take the time to do another shout out to Madison to thank her for canceling out on their date tonight so he could be here with us. We had a really busy week, great week last week for our winter series. If you happen to miss that, we had 3 just terrific events, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and then our main event became a $90,000 prize pool, even though we had guaranteed $50,000. First place, $13,000.
Pocket aces.
And now we're back to a regular schedule, so please go to thereservepoker.com and see what our schedule is looking like, because right now we do have a tournament going on in the main room.
And we got a $35 raise.
Shane waking up with aces here.
Well, and it looks like X-Man is going to keep his reputation alive and play any 2 cards. The suited 10-4, the trucker's hand.
So we're going 4-handed to this flop. And
we have a Jack-King 3 board. That could be trouble for Alan.
It really worries you, yeah, that had to be
5th, 10th.
Yeah. I noticed.
$75 bet, and Jake's going to make that call. He's got second pair with top kicker.
And he's drawn pretty thin now. Needs a jack and a jack only.
A top pair for Alan, so 3-handed going to the turn.
And there's a 6 of clubs. That does nothing for either player. Shane's still in the commanding lead here.
And he's in good position here, too.
Yeah, he just needs to fade a king, jack, or 7.
220 is my guess.
What?
but
Ooh, look at you. Vic's playing horseshoes and he's
225.
getting ringers.
I think it's just touching the post. Didn't quite go around the post.
I got there a little late.
And as you mentioned right from the get-go when this flop came out, this could be trouble for Allen.
Pull in. That's right.
Thanks, man.
Take that.
So he's going to make the call.
My 8 card.
Is that a raise?
I believe he's
raise to 450.
He's raising this up to 450. He's making a min raise here. And that was a pretty quick call there from Shane. And
No.
that card does not help Allen's situation.
No.
He's going to have to make a significant bet here to put the pressure on Shane.
I don't think Shane's really going anywhere. I don't think he was concerned with a 6 or a 5. That's a non-spade on the turn and the river.
375.
And he calls.
King 2.
And he's going to take it down. 2K in that pot, Vic. That's our biggest hand of the night so far.
Biggest hand of the night. And here's what I like most about this situation, because a bet comes out from Allen on the river. Shane is assessing his situation in the moment. He's had a couple of few tough hands here already tonight. And when you're playing this game and you're in it for the long haul, you can't necessarily get tied up into your thoughts of things just aren't going my way or whatever that might be. That dialogue that kind of goes in our head from time to time that takes us away from playing in the moment. I think that Shane did a really good job of figuring out where he was at to be able to make that call. My opinion on the way Shane played that.
Yeah, I think that when he was taking that timeout too, I think the call was always in question, but I like that he was taking his time on. I think he was assessing the situation if he wanted to raise or not. He said you got a 6 and a 5, neither are a spade. What are you really putting him on? But I like that he just kind of smooth called that, made sure nothing was fishy, no pocket threes, no king jack,
Right.
top 2 pair.
Right.
It's early on. And also, if he has a missed draw, you're not getting paid anything more, so just a smooth call.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a very hard call to make, but still, the pressure was there. And oftentimes there's that inner dialogue that goes on when things aren't going too well. There's a negativity. You've got to be able to push
out.
through, block that out,
It's like
and
a
push through
quarterback
it.
throwing an interception. Got to get ready for the next one.
That's right.
Like I said, that one hand where he raised with ace queen, it really was a great play. He had the best hand at the time with ace high. Just concrete Dave made another excellent poker play taking that one down. So I like the way Shane's playing.
OG, how we doing, bud? Good, how are you, man?
Here comes the fish food.
Here's OG. OG
And
John.
don't take that the wrong way, because of the analogy that I gave earlier. But we love OG John. Glad to see him here. He can't always make it right at 6:15 when we get started, but he does make it turn up. See if he's got his big gulp back there. He does. That means he's ready to go. OG John, seat 9. And
Oh.
now we're heads up in this hand between Allen and Big John.
Yeah, we got a 6 king 9 board, couple of clubs. Allen flopping the best of it. Top pair, top kicker.
I mean, which is good, Jay.
And Allen playing in disguise, checking it over the Big John.
It could be bad.
And look how Allen's mixing it up now. Just a smooth call.
No, there's a
Oh,
check raise.
I'm sorry.
There's a check raise.
For some reason, I thought there was some black chips under Big John's studs chip stack, but no, never mind. In his bet. Allen now checking, re-popping it up to 325. And a just kidding moment for Big John Stud.
I really think we should make a video. I think everybody's all serious.
Merry Christmas, Kip. Thank you very much for joining us
Kip in
again.
the house.
Letting people know to smash that like button. We're at 26 likes. We know we'll get to 100 tonight without a problem, so keep hitting that like button as you join us. Also, if you haven't, hit the subscribe button, and when you subscribe, be sure to hit the bell. There's a little bell next to it. That's going to give you the opportunity to get notifications when we are live streaming. Our next live stream will be this Thursday night. That is the Thursday No Knit show, No Knit game. We have seats available. If you are interested in playing this Thursday, it's just as simple as calling here to the reserve. Talk to whoever picks up the phone in the cage. Tonight it will likely be Marissa, and she can get you on that list, or any of our future games. We've got a big PLO game coming up on December 30th.
Ooh.
That's going to be a PLO live stream that is currently full. If you wanted to get on a waiting list for that, you could, like I said, just give us a call.
Have you seen the lineup yet for that?
I just looked at it, but I didn't commit it to
Memory?
memory because I don't have much of one.
I'm just wondering if we're getting the Return of the Vampire.
Oh, I'm not sure. But look at this now. We got six-handed, one of my favorite things. It's a Festivus miracle. Here we go. 220 in the pot.
Yeah, with a 10, 5, 6 rainbow board. 2 players flopping top pair with OG John and X-Man. X-Man having the best of it.
I also check.
Let's try it. It didn't work, did it?
Alan with mid pair. Let's go.
Maybe he'd go.
Right.
X-Man looks like he makes the call. We got heads up action going to the turn. 500 in the middle. And a 8 of diamonds on the turn. Casual 175 from the OG. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
And that's the power of the OG.
That is the power of the OG.
Taking it down. X-Man has been pretty much running around and taking pots all day. The OG sits down and gets the respected player at the table to fold.
I think he's sporting a pretty sharp-looking sweater there tonight,
Yeah,
Dom.
OG's.
I like that.
Maybe he had a date before the live stream.
Maybe. I hope she likes big gulps.
Okay, I love it. All right.
$20 straddle.
We're going to move on to the next hand.
How about that weather?
And,
Boy, it was so
Concrete.
sunny today.
yeah, Concrete Dave with
That
ace
was
9.
nice. Great sunset today
Yeah,
as well.
Great,
I
excellent
looked out my
sunset.
window.
And the X-Man now with ace queen. I'm expecting the price of poker to go up a little bit here. Oh, okay.
Raise to 100.
Now, it went up because of Jake. Jake's going to raise it to 100 with King 10 offsuit.
Just a delay, and look how the X-Man's switching it up here, disguising the strength of his hand with ace queen. And you saw
And now-
Dr. Boring fold king 8, so
Yeah.
X-Man's even better shape right now going to the flop against Jake. And, well, sometimes it doesn't matter what people fold, because now Jake taking the lead. Top pair with a gut shot on a 9-Jack-King board.
Oh, and a
all clubs.
check, and I think
Ooh.
that's because it was all clubs. But look at this. The
That's a
queen
nice-
comes.
Nice card for him. X-Man also gets a little piece of it. Let's see if he tries to go for value here. 125.
The queen's going to keep him in the game here.
Yeah, because he's got a gut shot to Broadway. He needs a 10.
No, this is a weekly discussion.
Eventually,
I do
the
it
win
today.
makes it up.
I do it regardless if I'm winning the gun or not. He just likes to complain to all.
I've noticed. I'm
250 and a call.
just a bitching type of guy.
Straight.
And Jake's going to take this one down. 990 in the pot. Nice pot for Jake.
Yeah. Very nice pot here. And as we mentioned, we're kind of back to our regular business, except the holidays coming up here. Tonight we've got a tournament. Go to the reservepoker.com and you can look at all of what's coming up on our schedule. Tomorrow night is $65 Monster Stack. Then Thursday, and we're going to have 2 of these before the actual event. But we've got a New Year's Day $25,000 in a day guarantee, and we've got 2 satellites to be able to get into that. That satellite costs $40, and it gives you an opportunity to perhaps get a seat into the New Year's Day event.
$200 buy-in, correct, Vic?
That's correct.
Yeah, so $40 get you a $200 seat. Nice value there on Thursdays. Let's not forget though, too, real quick, our Friday night free roll is going to be back this Friday. We were
will.
getting, 10, 11 tables before we started this holiday series, so it's a fun time to come in. Very affordable. You can basically come in with just a piece of bubble gum in your pocket. Well, obviously your ID. But you come walk in, $1,500 guaranteed for first place. There's some great 1-1 no limit action too as the tournament breaks down every night. Oh, what a flop now for Dr. Boring. Open-end straight draw and a flush draw. Mid-pair for Big John Stud. This hand could see some action.
Coming out here with a bet of 120 after a check from Boring.
And there it is. Love
And there's
this
the
play
raise.
by Dr. Boring.
Yep. Another check raise here tonight. We saw Shane utilize that. We've seen Alan utilize it here tonight.
It's becoming a thing. Good old check raise. And Big John Stud is pretty much saying, I think you're on a draw. I'm going to come along. I'm going to see what this turn entails, and we'll go from there. And that's a 4 of clubs. I think if you're Big John Stud and you make that call, you got to love that turn card.
Wow. Dr. Boring's going to put the pressure on here, and he's going to go all in, which will basically be an all-in if Big John Stud wants to make this call. According to our graphics, Dr. Boring is about 360 more in chips, but he does make the call, so this so far is our biggest hand of the night.
Yeah, 2,400 in the middle. Oh, and he gets there on the river.
Gets there on the river.
He had a lot of outs, Vic. He had a lot of outs.
Wow, that's a big hand. Got to jot that one down. Remember it, because at the end of the night, we talk about what we think our victory cigar, our big hand of the night, is going to be, and this is definitely one of those candidates. What was that? 2 points.
That was 2,400.
2,400 in the pot.
Yeah,
very nice.
Dr. Boring with an open ender, but let's talk about Big John Stud though too, making the call with the best made hand at that time. Heck of a call for Big John Stud. Just got unlucky on the river. That's how poker goes sometimes. We all have been there. We know how that is.
Very different. He does a
Oscar, thanks for the kind words. Also Marty on our message board.
Hello, Marty.
Thanks for Marty. I loved being on the stream. Thank you for that comment. It was fun. I was even more happy when I got on the live stream and I was at the same table as my partner Vic. I was really looking forward to that. I was kind of bummed, Vic, honestly. I was hoping we were going to start out the tournament together at the same table. But no, I had fun with Vic. Especially I got to even troll my partner a little bit when I was at the non-feature table in there talking about his poker lessons free for the general public, live. But no, it was a great time.
We did. We had a great time. We thank very much. We had a great viewership as well.
Look at we have multiple hands here. Nemo with 5s, OG John with the Mighty Ducks hand, pocket deuces. His X-Man raised it up to 40 with ace-10 offsuit. It looks like Big John Stud is getting priced in here as he's looking around. He does have 4 deuce of spades, and when you're getting multiple players playing.
Concrete Dave.
Yeah, if you want to hit a hand and be in disguise.
I didn't even know it was
No,
in hand.
yep.
You're all right. Well, that's why he told you he had 15 back. That's all. You're good.
It looks like we're going to have 5 players.
Yeah, 5 players, $210 in the pot.
Nice pot brewing here, Victory Cigar.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I thought
And look at that flop. Wow, big hand alert, folks. Concrete Dave flopping trips, but a full house for the OG John. Wow. 2 pair for Big John Stud, too. Okay, he doesn't lead out. That was about the only way he would get in trouble there. He had the case deuce. Look at that.
75.
Big John Stud and OG. They have all the deuces. 1 still comes out on the flop to go along with Concrete Dave's jack. And Nemo with a fold. And
I like this bet. You know, some people will say you hit something like that, you don't bet it out. I like this. I think he can maybe get action at least from Concrete Dave or somebody on a diamond draw.
yeah, that many players in the pot, and you want to build it up for the river.
Yeah, you do.
Concrete Dave looks like he's going to come along.
X-Man. Looks like he's thinking about it.
Oh, he's going to. Oh, wrong time.
Oh, wow.
The
He's
wrong time.
walking into a buzzsaw here, ladies and gentlemen.
Curious to see how OG plays this. He's going to smooth.
He's going to smooth call it.
Yeah, I mean, it was gonna.
Man, Concrete Dave doesn't look like he's in love with this jack of 9.
He does not, does he?
I mean, that's a fishy play right there. You get 3-bet and then a smooth call. I'm not saying he's going to fold, but I don't think he's going to get out of character at the same. Just going by his mannerisms. Yeah, he looks suspicious. And there's a queen.
I'm never folding there.
Yeah, no.
On the turn, that doesn't help anyone out. Actually, that just has X-Man the risk of getting into even more trouble if he hits Broadway.
Basically.
And it looks like he is not going to quit here.
I did have a nice quote.
525 is the bet.
Wow.
Okay, good job last night.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Congratulations.
OG John's got 2,000 behind. And does he just make this call, or does he try to get yet even more money? And he does make the call. Concrete Dave's got to be thinking, what the heck is going on here? From his perspective, he at some point's got to believe that he's got the strongest hand. Now, he's not played in person with OG John, but both X-Man and Concrete Dave shared with me that they do watch the live stream quite a bit, and they enjoy the higher stakes games. But watching it and playing against somebody like OG John is 2 different things.
Yeah, Dave's basically drawn to a jack queen.
And he's going to make
or
the
9.
call, and this is already
Wow.
now our biggest pot of the night.
Easily.
Adam, great job. And here it comes. Here's the river.
And another queen for Concrete Dave.
Oh, wow.
2,600 in the middle.
And he's going to go all in. I think he recognizes that that's the card, one of the cards he needed to solidify things, either the 9 or the queen.
And you are sick to your stomach if you're OG John.
And what do you think on this turn after the bet from X-Man? If OG John pushes all in, does Concrete Dave
I
make
don't
that
know.
call and we wind up with a different result?
I
or
really don't know.
I know,
If
it's hard to say,
if
isn't
OG
it?
would have shoved for Dave's whole stack, he wasn't really too excited to really call that. He that's why he just smooth called. The whole way, wasn't getting out of character. But he has to love that run out.
$3,700 in the pot and still 2 players to decide what to do.
Playing Jake.
Wait, and that's a call from
That's a
X-Man.
call.
He literally just put him on a lower pair, thinking that maybe he got counterfeited. Yeah, and you got to think if you're X-Man,
Wow.
the way he played that hand, he was trying to bluff. He basically had to have put Concrete Dave on maybe like 10s, 9s,
Yeah.
8s, and thinking maybe he was shoving first position to try to take it down, and his ace high was good. That's the logic behind that one.
Concrete Dave's first time here in the Cash live stream, and he's taking down the biggest pot of the night. And Dominic,
4,700.
maybe one of the bigger pots we've seen in quite some time.
Yeah, 4,700.
4,700.
Going over the Concrete Dave. And just an unlucky run out for OG John, flopping a full house with pocket deuces. What can you say?
Especially
And Dave has shouts out to his sons, Luke and Dominic, with a message.
There's two of you, and I've only got a
Clean
nine
the kitchen,
sticker.
boys.
I mean, I'm looking at the pocket deuces. I don't.
You would pull that bomb pop button.
And when I was talking to him earlier, and it was X-Man that mentioned that he's here because he was able to cancel out on his date with Madison. Dave relayed, yes, actually had a similar situation. I called my wife first thing in the morning and said, I got a change of plans for us for tonight. And she said, okay, but that means we're going Christmas shopping tomorrow. And this could be a pretty nice Christmas shopping trip tomorrow for Dave and his wife if this stack continues to maintain its strength or even grows.
It's in their range. Queen Jack's in both of their ranges. Yeah, it's dangerous.
Say, if I'm his sons, I'm like, Dad, you can afford to hire a maid. Why do I got to clean the kitchen? You just want a $4,700 pot.
What if another deuce came? What would you do?
Probably check.
Okay.
And we got a bomb pot situation. If you're wondering what's going on, this is Omaha. Every hour we do a bomb pot. Every player gets 4 cards. The difference between Omaha and Hold'em, not only just it's 4 cards get dealt to you instead of 2, but you have to play 2 out of your 4 cards. You can't just play the community. And we got a couple of deuces with a king, and then a king 3-9 board.
We got a mystery hand here from Shane, those cards, which is a shame because now he is betting out whatever he's got, $200. Betting the pot. There's 200 in the pot, just like PL. He called out pot, and it's 200. And now over to Dr. Boring, who's got 8s.
I'm going to say it's safe to assume
He's
that he
3
either
suited.
has a deuce or he has maybe pocket 3s or pocket 9s.
Yeah, because I don't see it anywhere else in any other hand here.
Well, I'm seeing a couple 9s. OG John has a 9. Allen has a 9. So most likely a deuce in his hand. Looks like he's going to scoop it.
Whatever it was, and I think he's showing one of those cards.
He
There's a
showed a
deuce.
Yeah.
He shows a deuce there.
Doesn't matter.
No, those were pretty good as well, though. I'm not gonna lie.
That's a pretty quick bomb pot for us tonight. Our very first one of the night. There will be one every other dealer change. We'll be going till 11:15. We are the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio. We live stream cash games when we don't have other events going on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday nights. This Thursday is the No Knit Thursday. Saturday, the regular Joe Poker Show. We have openings available for both of those. We have a big live stream coming up on December 30th, excuse me, which is going to be a PLO game. And that is full. But if you are interested in getting on the list for that and any of our live stream cash games, just call the cage here. Just call the reserve.
Dr. Boring.
Dr.
Pick up the
Boring.
aces.
Waking up to aces in the small blind.
yeah, they're practicing.
With the OG John making it 55. That's usually music to your ears
In a little bit.
I gotta get this one first.
because he likes to play. But that can be a dangerous thing. We've seen the OG crack big pairs multiple times.
There's another way to do repetition.
Heads up action. And we got a ace, deuce, 6 board, couple of hearts. Dr. Boring flopping top set. And leading out for 75. And he gets out of the way. Dr. Boring takes in 200.
I'm gonna go home. Leave me alone.
And there's the chip count. Concrete Dave at 4.6 in the lead. Dr. Boring having a very nice night, too. He was down early, won a big pot. He's just shy of 3,000. I believe he's in the game. What did Dr. Boring come in for, 2K or 15? Not 100% sure. We'll get the cumulative winnings next hand.
Yes.
Neo, if you can get the cumulative winnings
Next hands, that would be great.
Yeah, not sure what he bought in for. I remember he put it up right away when we started this live stream. Nemo now is going to bump it up to 50 with ace-5. He's doing what the best he can with what he has.
All right, Cole, shimmy.
Oh, yeah, he told me to let him know.
Cole on the phone.
I'll text him.
He told me that he might play on Tuesday, and I told him on
All right, the bat signal is on. We're looking for shimmy. We do have a seat open.
Shimmy is one guy who's not afraid to play poker anywhere.
Back to this hand, though, where we're heads up. OG John with queen 9 hits top pair with a queen kicker. And Nemo really gets nothing of this. So a bet of 75 from OG John sees a fold there from Nemo. Very quiet night so far for Nemo. And he's been the spectator for some really big hands, though. Our biggest one so far tonight, $4,700 going to Concrete Dave. And it looks like Concrete Dave has quite a cheering section out there right now.
Yeah. Love seeing it. By the way, for just tuning in, please smash that like button. We're at 36 likes. Likes 14 away from 50. Helps with the live stream get into that next tier on the YouTube algorithm. Getting some random traffic in here. Eyes on it for the first time. Once again, that thumbs up right below the screen that you're watching this on. And if you're a new watcher too, hit that subscribe button. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. I just saw it jump up to 39, so we're getting closer and closer to the 50. Appreciate that. And we got a 3-bet from Nemo up to 80 with 8-7 of diamonds. I like it. Big John Stud coming along with the Nemesis. Triple bag Shane with ace-10.
What was the call? What was the turn?
And OG loves to see flops. Allen now with the suited 5-4. Look at this. We got a little bit of everything, folks, in this hand.
5-handed. Here we go.
Nice variety. And a 10 right in the window, followed with a 4 and a queen, couple of clubs. And right now, open-ended straight draw for Big John Stud, mid pair for triple bag Shane, bottom pair for Allen. Ace on the turn, giving 2 pair for triple bag Shane, but that also gives the Broadway straight to Big John Stud. The only player with the flush draw in the hand is OG John with the 6 high.
Because sometimes he would just sit there and think, and I was like, no, wait a minute, he's not thinking. He's hammering.
The one hand with fours, I thought I might have invested.
2 pair here for Shane. He's going to bet this out, but
What is he thinking about?
The one hand with fours was the only hand I really think. The other hands I didn't know was on me.
Big John Stud, the Nemesis,
Jack 5 and King Deuce, I didn't know was on me. Heads up.
makes the call. And that 2 of clubs may be a scare card, but it doesn't change anybody's hand here. Shane is going to check it, and I think that other club kind of put a stop to the betting action. Big John Stud's going to roll over Broadway and take down a much-needed pot. We saw him getting felted earlier in a big hand, and so now he's going to try to claw his way back up out of that hole. And I think John definitely a strong enough player to be able to do that. Lucas Ray, a.k.a. Luke, who got the shout-out from his dad, says to let him know that he cleaned the kitchen. Yes, Luke, your dad did mention that you're a very, very good poker player. Again, if you are also interested in playing any of our live stream cash games, Luke, just give us a call. Just call the Reserve the Reserve here at Toledo, Ohio, and get on the list. Find out what the schedule looks like coming up. Speaking of Concrete Dave, he's going to raise this up now, take advantage of his position, make it 35 to go with 6-5 offsuit, and get 2 callers. And here's the flop.
He's got the chips, and look at this. He raises it up, and he flops the straight 3-7-4 rainbow.
Oh, boy.
Triple bag Shane does get a piece of it.
When things are going your way, I'm telling you, that's just how it goes.
And now a 5 comes on the turn.
And he's probably going to have to take some action here, and he does. Bet 75. It is a rainbow flop.
He might get a call out of Shane. It just seems kind of a weird bet. Shane's just drawing to a chop right now, but understandably so. He's again, checks the flop. Bet 75 on the turn. Seems weird. Now a deuce of spades. That might slow down the action.
It
For
might.
Shane, I'm saying, because, I mean,
Yeah.
I think Concrete Dave's going to definitely fire at this. You don't want to play tight. But with Shane, you might even be thinking maybe he turned, 2 overs in a flush draw. Could get there. There's a 4-card straight out there. Threes really shrink with that river card. Pretty much any draw that he was on gets there on the river. I actually think that's a blessing that it happened for Shane. Nice fold, Shane.
Yeah.
Wasn't a very good turn.
And that's yet another hand where we've seen these two mixing it up a little bit.
And he shows it. 6-5.
Shane, I think, trying to figure this guy out, if you will, because he's our newest player here to the live stream. We did have earlier X-Man Xavier, but he did get felted, and I don't believe he's coming back. Shimmy, if you're out there, look up to the sky. We've got the bat signal for you. I know there's some people probably going to send you a text message, let you know we've got an open seat.
Hold his hand. Oh, never mind, here he is. Call.
Might see our first limp pot here, if not the first. One of the first. Young Patrick at the helm.
Can I get 4 to life, please? Thank you.
Cards up.
It's a box card.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have the floor just verify it with you.
Yeah, it's a box card. It's dead.
And young Patrick, as always, a good call. Got an exposed card, came up in the shuffle, and he's calling the floor.
I'm just gonna hold the action.
It's something that we continue to ask dealers
And
to be
basically
aware of when they're dealing.
The floor call will be you're going to
let-
act like that card isn't there. It's going to
Right.
go directly in the muck.
And always best to call the floor.
That's pretty much the call with the box card. You act like it's not even existent.
Right.
You throw it in the muck. It doesn't count as a burn card. It doesn't count as anything.
Put 3 down, and then the next card that's sitting up on the deck is face up.
You got 3 down though?
I have 1 burnt and then 3 down, and then the next card is face up in the deck.
So this just becomes you'll still burn.
I'll still burn regularly for the turn.
Yep.
Oh, there you go. Nice call, Brian.
Good call, Brian, our floor manager.
Check. Check it. Checks around.
Oh, look at that. Another
And
7.
either fortunately or unfortunately for Nemo and Shane, it was a 10, and they each have 10s in their hand, so
And now at Jack, OG John getting a full house. He's going to try to milk it for anything.
anything. Anything. Give me $25.
We're supposed to get word.
I'll take it.
Yeah, 25 is 25.
Yeah.
This is going to go folds around as everyone pretty much has 10 high and 9 high.
It's
OG's going to chalk up a win, though, and he's going to get the button.
community run program, I guess. Yeah. So we'll probably end up having to go to a different town to start.
New Year's Day, $25,000 in a day, $200 buy-in, 25-minute levels. That is New Year's Day, January 1st, which means we've got 2 satellites coming up for that. This Thursday and next Thursday, the satellite buy-in is $40. I have an opportunity to enter into the $200 tournament with a $40 satellite.
And now Dr. Boring with Jack 10. We got Big John Stud with the suited Nemesis.
Verbal is fine.
No, you. I was looking right at it.
Concrete Dave with a mountain. And now Jake in the cutoff. Going to come along in position with his Queen 9 suited in spades.
And that's all.
Hey, nice raise.
Alan gets rid of the moose.
very professional.
Mystery hand for Nemo, but not really anything happening for Nemo so far tonight. He's remaining patient, which is a good thing.
Well, he always does.
He
Honestly,
does.
I don't see Nemo ever really getting out of line. You might get, couple facial expressions like he's waiting for a hand, but usually stays pretty patient. Waits
Check
for a
around
rush.
here. Yep, Shane now open-ended.
Yeah, and also a flush draw for Jake.
Second pair.
And Dr. Boring gets 2 overs with a gut shot. Gets out of the way.
Big John Stud, the nemesis, gets folded. Jake's going to come along here for
Yeah, why not?
35 or maybe raise, but nope, it's call. We're going to go heads up to the river.
Ace of clubs. Triple bag Shane still in the lead. Check,
And that
check.
slows things down. They check it down to showdown, which goes to Shane. Shane in a big hand earlier with his aces, so he's well above 2,000 right now. There's our cumulative winnings. Concrete Dave, so far the story of the night, 3,200 ahead. Dr. Boring, Jake, and Shane all with a plus mark. Nemo, Allen, OG John, and Big John Stud there got to crawl their way out of the red. And we did see Xavier earlier, X-Man, seat 7, and he was felted. And so the money that you're seeing on the table came not only from the original buy-ins, but then the felt there from Xavier, and then also a re-up here from Big John Stud so far.
A couple of folds going around the tables. We got a raise of 100 from Jake with the Jack 9 of diamonds. Shane's going to come along with the suited Queen Jack. Now Concrete Dave with 7-6.
We don't know which location.
And he says, you know what, I'm having fun right now. I think I'm going to play.
Yeah.
It's almost like full
You know? Up 4,700.
It's like, I know, I was surprised. It's like 8 hours Monday through Thursday.
So
And we have
three-handed.
a 10 deuce 9 flop open-ended straight draw for triple bag Shane. Mid pair for Jake. Gut shot for Concrete
They
Dave.
have like a 2.5 hour like sleep rest session in the middle, but
And Shane might just see that as a feeler bet and want to raise this up, but he's going to just make the call, 125. Concrete Dave didn't really hit any of this, but we did see Concrete Dave make a big move earlier, and he chooses just to get out of the way this time.
That's good because the 8 would have been a really bad card. And that, wow, look at that.
Yes.
Speaking of the 8, Concrete Dave, when things are going your way, he might be regretting that fold in his head, but when he sees this, he's going to be loving that fold, as both players would have had a straight on the turn, and you might have seen a double up from Shane.
Yeah, gosh, I do it. I folded 6-7. Right, I just.
Yeah, Concrete Dave's, that's what he's saying right now. When you're running good, you're running good, even with some of your folds.
Yes. When folding is making you money, you're running well.
She's fine. She's fine now. She's never told the stories of the school.
yeah.
I thought you'd fire.
By the way, we're at 46 likes, just 4 away from 50. So if you're tuning in or haven't gotten around to it, smash that thumbs up, that like button. It helps the channel grow a lot.
Loves it. That's good. I'm just no. I'm just praying my kid just doesn't throw a shoe at someone.
Oh, my son's definitely freaking doing something stupid.
Jake now with pocket 9s. He's going to bump it up to 60.
He's entertaining. He walks around with the hockey stick all day, just beating on the dogs. I'm like, dude, stop. That, bam. I'm like, a dog. So we have a Great Dane Mastiff, and he's like a horse. And he don't care. He just lets me do it. I mean, he's huge. Stands
Big John Stud coming along with pocket 6s.
weighs 150 pounds. He's 9 cups of food a day. So that little, you know.
And Concrete Dave just likes to see flops right now. He's like, you know what? I'm running good. I got Jack Deuce offsuit. Why not? I'll peel one. We got a queen right in the window, followed with a deuce and a 4.
Dog cage with him on his back. I'm like, get off him, dog.
He does hit a piece of it. Jake's going to bet this out, though, with his pocket 9s. This is the second time now I think we've seen Jake with pocket 9s.
Yeah, he took down the last one, and he's still in the lead here.
And hitting a piece of it with his deuce.
Yeah, I think Dave's going to play his rush right now. And that's why you play rush sometimes,
That's why you
folks.
play
Now
rushes.
he's 2 pair.
Yep. When the currents are coming your way, don't swim in the opposite direction.
Now Jake firing 225, basically thinking maybe concrete days on hearts.
325 is the bet.
I mean, that's the way he's playing it, like he's on a draw.
Yep.
So you're just out of that, you're getting close to that terrible.
Jake's just fluffing it up here, trying to get value.
The terrible threes is bad. Once they get to be that age, they can.
Is there anyone that's coming?
Conversation.
We got a couple balls out.
And he just makes the call here. So now we've got $1,000 in this pot going to the river.
And now a 4 of diamonds.
The board pairs.
I would like to see
And it's like, okay.
Dave maybe try to make this look like a busted flush draw and bet big. Jake's not going to fall for that. He's an experienced player. He just checks behind.
Looks good.
He can like understand
A
us.
nice hand for concrete Dave.
Very
Playing
nice
his
hand
rush.
and an important hand to take down with a very weak starting hand.
I'm telling you right now, buddy.
You're new to this table.
We're there. And he's not-
These players have not seen you play. What they've seen you play so far has been really big hands.
Right?
And so now, not necessarily big hands, but bigger than Jack Deuce.
He goes.
And the ability to play that, show it, take a pot down, I think is a big advantage here for Dave, who's already on quite a run.
That's what I got going on now. I have a 23-year-old.
Oh yeah, he loves the
He's been
game.
playing since 15.
Yeah, loves the game.
If I'm not getting in trouble, she's getting yelled at, and it sounds like I'm getting yelled at.
I don't know how it was for you, but for me, like that first like month, you're just like freaking out the whole time.
I'm
You're
still
so-
like that.
Like, are they breathing?
Yeah,
Like,
I'm still like that.
Here we go, 3-handed to the flop, now 315 in the pot.
And we have a 10-9-8 board, couple of diamonds, and we have a set of 9s for Jake, top pair, with a gut shot for the OG John.
yeah.
This could be a big hand alert, folks.
I'm 36, but I tell you, I feel like I'm 50.
I'm 36 as well.
That's 42 when we had twins.
Oh, Jesus, Lord help you. You know what?
It was tough.
Here, I'll shake your hand. My hand's not, but I'll shake your hand on that one, brother.
They were, the only good thing were they were boys, so
I might have stroke out just from the finding out they were twins. You get 42, like, all right, babe, I'm gonna need a minute.
yeah.
Gosh, my doctor told me we were having
They're
twins. I
almost
don't know if that
25 now, so. But yeah,
was. Time goes fast. There's no doubt.
yeah.
They're a blessing,
Yes,
that's for sure.
And there's another pot there for Jake.
Yeah. We're gonna say blessing.
almost just like me, so that was one of the problems.
The action continues to be strong here. We'll be going till 11:15 tonight.
Moose that plays here. People call him Moose because of his hand inside.
Button, right?
Besides the,
So.
I'm hearing some moose talk.
yeah, moose talk going on.
But he was at Grandpa's.
Besides the New Year's Day, another thing we want to talk about is Tuesday, December 26th. So that's a week from today, because Christmas is right around the corner.
It might be the most.
We've got a 5K in a day with a $100
We've
buy-in.
all lost a time or two with that one.
I love how everyone's like favorite hand.
And we will be giving away $100 hot seats,
Pocket aces, so that's mine.
drawing for seats
You guys can have 8-5.
Right.
for both the cash and the tournament seats between 6:30 and 10:30, $100 every half hour. We ran that last year, Dominic, and we got well over 100 people for that. It was a fun night. And now we got heads-up action. Allen was under the gun with ace-9 of spades and raised it up to 75, and everybody folds except OG John, who's coming in with the shimmy.
I tried to play the shimmy yesterday. Didn't work out for me.
I remember that.
She's like, but you can't still live on at this age.
Allen's going to stay put with his ace-high,
It's more like
saying I'm going to bet this, try to take it down now.
things, not like
OG's going to come along with his gut shot.
yeah, but like you know, watching the
3
Browns
of clubs on the turn. That doesn't affect any player right now.
Oh yeah, just carefree, zero stress.
Yeah.
420 in the middle.
They become sponges quick. Just joking around.
The 7 was not the card that OG John was looking for, but he may take a stab at this anyway because I think he's sensing some weakness. Allen has a check mark virtually because of his ace high. But there's a nice bet there from OG John of $235,
Are we all Browns fans?
and it's given Allen
Ticket holder.
something to think about.
He's been doing better than
I'm
expected.
talking
There's more than one lion down here.
Yeah, right. I'm happy for the Lions. The Browns are doing good.
I'm a dolphin first, and then I'm a lion.
Well, you guys have a great.
And he gets him to lay it down. So OG John,
Since Dan Marino.
There you go, OG with a little bluff there.
Face off.
Since
Nice
then.
hand.
very
Well,
nice
thought
hand.
about it. And by the way, someone was asking about the Sunday night winner, Vic, for a 50K guarantee.
That was on Howard's in November. They were talking about that.
Looks like we got Chris, who's our champion, correct?
Yes, yeah. Somebody asked that question about who won Sunday night. You were able to interview
Nice things.
his wife here. She came with down from the Detroit area.
Stafford and Heisman.
They had quite the following
That was like one of the rare like wins,
on the live stream.
I think.
They play around the Detroit casinos and other games quite frequently.
The picks and everything.
And she came with him, and she took 33rd.
Second.
32nd,
She was the
32nd place.
She was the last female. to
But
make
the
it.
nice trophy went home with Chris, as well as first place of over $13,000.
Yeah, 1,130 entrants. Both husband and wife getting in the top 32. That's a nice run for the household. Allen now flopping top pair on a 7-5 jack board in the lead. Concrete Dave bets
Especially during
25 with his gut shot. And Allen's going to come along for 25. Heads up action going to the turn.
I'd be having
And a second 5 comes.
My favorite.
what's the billion on the 2-5 down there? Any match a stack or anything?
I think that's just tag only in Texas and a few places.
Toledo, all places.
You got the straight draw out there. You have 2 flush draws out there.
It was still like 50%.
He's going to check it though.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
I think it's better than like 500 max.
That king is a huge blank. Looks like Concrete Dave's going to just be happy to cut his losses.
You haven't played it, that's why.
Allen's going to take this one down.
Oh yeah.
On to the next one. Nice hand, Allen.
Concrete Dave still up over $5,000 in chips right now after a huge pot of the night. One of the bigger pots we've seen in a couple of weeks. Of course, we were on a little bit of a cash game live stream hiatus, but we're back to business again.
Yeah, and isn't Christoph, by the way, who we've seen on this Tuesday live stream,
Yeah.
have some monster pots? Thinking of also, he's gone. Isn't he visiting his family? in
So he
Greece?
is, yeah, he is for the holidays for a couple of weeks, maybe 3, back over in Greece to visit with his family for the holidays.
Yeah, shout out to Christoph, by the way. Hope you're having a nice time if you're tuning in with the family. One of my favorite players that comes on the live stream, just
Yes.
Action Jackson, and he's calculated, very skilled poker player.
Yeah, likes to take risks,
That and
likes to mix it up.
Like I said, he has a method to his
Speaking
madness.
of mixing it up, here's 5-3 of hearts from Big John Stud. You mentioned earlier he does, from time to time, mix it up and mix it up well. So here in the cutoff, he chooses to raise to 35,
Yeah, positions everything.
and he gets a call from Jake and isolates heads up. So ace-10 versus 5-3, and there's a 10, but look at this open-ended for Big John Stud.
Yeah, that's an action flop right there for these 2 hands, and I'm surprised it went check, honestly.
I am too.
But now a jack on the turn.
40.
Jake betting 40. I don't think Big John Stud is really sad about that amount. Look at
No,
this.
if anything, he's going to raise this up and now make it 120.
And it looks like it's just a value bet here. 3x in it. Setting up possible bluff. Maybe on the river in case he misses. Oh, and that's not the card you want to bluff at. Now Jake getting 2 pair.
I like this check from Jake.
Oh, why is it poison?
Deal out some shit.
And here comes John,
Yeah, that unfortunate for John. That is,
betting right into it.
yeah.
A quick call there from Jake, though. Didn't raise it up. And Jake is going to take down this close to $600 pot. And a little bit of a tough run here tonight for Big John Stud. He's very, very solid and consistent player on these Tuesday nights. And every once in a while, things just don't go your way.
You got them cheaply.
Yeah. That's what I was going for. Value.
Something in between.
We got an ace-4 for Big John Stud. Let's it go. Going around the table. And we have a 4 queen 7 board, couple of diamonds.
Everybody with a 7.
Yep, and Concrete Dave with top 2. The heater continues, Vic.
Yes, it does. Nemo gets his 7 out of the way after a bet from OG John.
85.
And a raise here.
When you move tables, you have to restart it.
Going to make it 85.
Yeah, OG's
Even if you're playing
drawing thin now. There is one more 7 in the deck, and I wonder if that's the case 7's going to hit. I'm sorry, there isn't. Take that back. We saw Nemo fold it.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it's so tilting when you repay pot to somebody and you move tables and you're like, okay.
I thought $100 would be enough to just string him along, but that's not the case. OG John doesn't like what he sees and gets out of the way.
Concrete Dave hitting that 5K mark.
Yeah.
Just on a heater right now.
Tell that old money, man.
And I kind of like even keep the action players at 5, you know, at 2, 5.
All right, quarter on the button. Quarter on the button.
And there's our cumulative winnings. Hasn't changed much for Concrete Dave. And it's gotten a little bit worse for Big John Stud there. But otherwise, we've got four people in the green and 4 people in the red. And I think we've got a call out to Shimmy to see if he's available to fill that other seat. We are currently 8-handed. Thursday nights, we prefer to be 9-handed. Tuesday nights, that is.
Going in January, you know? For the lucky hearts front row.
Concrete Dave now king 7 offsuit.
Just 25 to call, but he gets out of the way.
Over to the OG with ace 10.
It was his button straddle that got things started, and now he's going to add to that. Make it 75, and a quick call there from Shane. We're going to go heads up between these two.
And Shane out flopping him here with a queen 9-7 board, bottom pair.
And OG's got the position. He's going to utilize it and do a continuation bet here of 85.
I like the C bet. Shane coming along. Deuce on the turn. The blank of all blanks.
Yep.
And now another 7 for Shane. So looks like he's reaching for around 200.
250 into a 330 pot. I like this. Looks like he's trying to overstate his hand, I think.
Yep.
And I think he wants OG John to think that he's overstating his hand. Unfortunately for Shane, OG John doesn't have any of this.
Well, yeah, OG John's basically wondering if he has Jack 10 or 10-8 right now. And
Yeah.
basically that was a terrible run out for any drawing hand. That's about the only way you're going to see a call from OG if literally thinks either 10-8 or Jack 10 are a thing right now.
And OG makes a lot of calls, sometimes a lot of big calls, but I wouldn't consider him a calling station.
Well, the fact that I think the bet sizing screams of a broken straight draw, so I like the way that Shane is playing this with his bet sizing. And I think he's propped in a call. Look at this. OG's reaching for chips. And, yeah, that's pretty much that bet sizing was the whole reason why Shane got paid off right there. I think if he would have made it half pot or, you know, even a little bit smaller, begging for a call, OG would have let that go. But nice betting by Shane. Triple bag, Shane.
Yeah.
In the house.
Yeah, I like that very much. Speaking of bagging last week for our
$20 straddle.
main event, we had 15 double bags, and each of those took home $750.
Yeah, $110 buy-in. Double bag is $750. Day one is about, what, 7 to 8 hours? That's a great value right there.
Yeah, it really is. We still have some of our notes from that event. 1,130 entries. It was a great turnout.
Yeah, over 90,000 in the prize pool. Like Vic just said, 15 double bags. It was a good time. Good tournament. One of our best value tournaments of the year.
Yeah, $100.
And looks like we have 6 players going to the flop here.
Oh, I like it. I like it. Look at that range of cards.
And we have a Jack 10-7 board. Rainbow flop. And it looks like no one really hit
Concrete
it too
Dave
hard.
hit a piece of this, so with best piece of it with the 10 and the queen.
And now Big John Stud turns the king high flush draw to go along with his gut shot.
And he's going to bet that.
I think Dave's going to stick around here.
And he does. OG John has a piece of it with the 7, but he gets out of the way. Folding all the way around. So we're going to go heads up to the river, and here it comes.
And that's a blank. 4 of spades. And Concrete Dave. The rich keep getting richer now.
Continue
He's up to
his roll.
5,400 in front of Dave. He's having a great night, playing some great poker. I still think the poker move of the night was his $600 bet with just 9 high on a gut shot straight draw. Taking it down earlier in the evening. That was my favorite hand so far. I mean, I know we've had bigger hands with this 4,700, but you talk about just poker players playing poker. Shane making a really nice play, checking and bumping it up, and then Dave coming over the top of it. Two experienced players going at it.
It's not easy.
Right. Wait, some kings. Hey, can I try?
You'll see
And,
you're really quick.
Concrete Dave politely
I hope I
asked
don't. Actually,
permission
I'm
to
very
get his
cold.
straddle out there because he got it out there after the cards, but he's explained, I didn't look at the cards. Everybody obliged.
All right, go ahead.
Would have been their option to say, no, it's too late, but playing like gentlemen tonight, 4-handed going into the flop.
And we got a deuce, queen, 3 board, couple of spades. Right now, high card is in play. A 7 on the turn. OG hits it. Gets a pair.
Man, you can see popcorn in his dreams too coming back to the table.
65.
How'd you finish? 3rd? What was that pay?
7.
Not bad. What was the top spot? 15?
11.
11?
Like 7, 9, 11.
Man, there's not a big jump there, so no big deal.
Concrete Dave, let's go.
Yeah, it was fun.
I forgot you still had it in you. Boys and I don't play much anymore.
Poison might just deal with poison.
Paul was a hell of a player. He was good.
I'll be playing against
The old days.
Why retirement?
What's that?
Retirement?
No, I got, that's family shit I had to take for.
Up to 61 likes, guys. Thanks for the support. If you're tuning in, please smash that like button. Give us that thumbs up. It goes a long way. Our goal is 100. in, like I said, 2 hours in the live stream. This is a 5-hour live stream. We're up to 61, so I really appreciate it. If we get to 75, let's be that our next goal. Try to get to 75 in the next, 20 minutes. Smash that thumbs up. It gives a chance to get new eyes. And speaking of new eyes, we have a new premium hand in sight. Big John Stud picking up pocket jacks. He's going to bump it up to 55, going around the table. Or the Concrete Dave with a Queen 8 offsuit.
Are allowed to do it twice. John Nutt doesn't allow me to do it twice. It's on the strict. All right, review. Check.
Got a 3, 6, 7 board. Gut shot for the OG John, over pair for Big John Stud. Now over to the OG. He gets out of the way.
Smells like ace queen.
Big John Stud takes it down. $535 pot. Nice one, Big John Stud.
Smells like ace queen.
And then, because you got Dallas 10 and 4, and Philly 10 and 4, and Church 10 and 4. Well, the Church remaining schedule is very.
Dr. Bourne waiting in the weeds. Has been a little card dead.
Dallas still has to play.
Come on, Dr. Bourne. I'm rocking your shirt tonight. I got the swag. By the way, thank you for hooking the commentators up with a free Bourne shirt.
That's what I'm saying, man. It'd be cool to give them a 2 seed. You know, they get
Jake with the classic overrated shirt.
If there's another fan base that understands the Browns fan base, it's the Lions.
Right, right. That's what I was saying earlier. Like,
That's pretty true.
Very similar list.
Yes.
80.
That's why it's good to see them all.
And it looks like we have 80.
Shit.
Dr. Bourne with the Nemesis on the button.
It's the most ridiculous thing ever.
It's wild, man. So
He's
they
going to take it down. Nope. Over the OG. He's going to come along with 6'5 suited, offsuit. No suited.
The Tony went down like in the first quarter.
Heads up action, and we got a
Center went down.
10-5-4 board. OG John flopping mid pair.
Third stringers playing. on the
Checks it
offensive
to
line.
Dr. Bourne,
It's wild.
and he checks. Now Dr. Bourne picks up a gut shot with 2 overs.
2 running backs.
OG John feeling like he has the best of it right now, and he's correct. That's 100 in the call. And now 3 of a kind for the
We should
OG.
be getting, never mind, I'm not going to say it. Last time I said we should be getting
200.
someone back, they went on the IR the next day.
Yeah, please don't.
It was like 2 weeks ago. I was like, we should be getting Wills back soon, right? Like, it's been 5 or 6 weeks, then the next day it's like, oh yeah, he's out for the year. Because originally they said he was,
Did Jared Willis is out for the year?
yeah,
I did not know that.
7 Thursday.
So him and Conklin are gone.
and Thanos.
They can clinch this week playoffs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice pot from the
Gotta be really weird. A
OG.
lot of things have to happen, but they can clinch.
And they're winning against the Jets next week
Oh,
regardless.
God.
So,
We're Browns
All right,
fans.
20
That's
under the
never,
hey, no, we're going to smack the Jets.
That's what
Because Rodgers isn't even coming back, so I don't know who their quarterback's going to be. I don't think they know who their quarterback's going to be. So.
Everything the Lions needed, they got this week. All the other teams to lose and all that other stuff. Strange week.
Got a little football talk
That
at the
never
table.
happens for the Lions.
They're fighting for that 2 seed. I hope they get it.
that's Stroud, right? Yep.
Yep, that's 20 over the Big John Stud with ace-8 of diamonds. He's going to come along on his button. Looks like he's going to bump up the action to 65.
Most likely.
Kind of get a sense to see where he's at.
Little beats whoever they play.
Jake now with ace-jack offsuit.
7 seed. We'll have a home game for the first time. I mean, they haven't had a home playoff game in how long?
If you're a 5 seed, you get.
Not in my lifetime, I don't think.
And we got heads up action going to the flop here. 10-3-3. Ace Jack still in the lead for Jake as he checks over the Big John stud. And now Big John stud hitting an 8 on the river.
They had a home game with
No, the Browns. I mean, because you got to remember.
He's going for a little value, 45.
Oh,
So, and they haven't had one since then, so.
okay.
And Big John stud's going to get a little value there, get some chips back. Nice hand, Big John. Going for max value on the river with the 45 bet, squeezing a little bit more out
Baltimore's gonna play the next 3 games.
on his road.
Right. Get out of here.
Why not?
Back to getting even and trying to get in the plus. We've seen Big John stud go on heaters before on here. He's definitely capable of it.
49ers. If you look at the record of teams that have lost to the 49ers, they always lose the following week too. Always. For like the last 2 years.
That would be cool. Now you guys are giving me some hope. I don't know if I want that.
Rat pig.
About 40.
Hope is old. It's Cleveland Browns.
Well, I mean, I've been living on a prayer for.
All right. And Concrete Dave with King Queen. Bumping it up to 110 with a 3 bet.
Houston, then
Houston, then Bengals.
No, Houston, then Jets. Then
And these two have been tangoing.
This week, right?
Shane and Dave.
So Houston, Jets, Bengals.
and what's his face? Stroud hasn't passed protocol yet.
Yeah, they brought in a quarterback today, I thought.
That's good news.
It's very good news. Because Stroud's,
Decent.
yeah.
And he continues to roll strong here.
Yeah, Concrete Dave.
Concrete Dave.
Another pot, another add to his
Right
stack.
now we're at like 89.
Rocking and rolling.
85.
And his sons are watching. They've got to be pretty happy with that.
Yeah, he's-
Up 3,800 so far for the night.
Yeah, at 5,400 in his stack.
Lost this past week.
Living the dream. Triple bag. Shane having another good night, too. Up 1,100.
Yeah.
And then Dr. Bourne and Jake, both in the green. See OG John and Big John Studd are going to try to climb back. And look at this. Triple bag Shane with pocket aces. Bumping it up to 40.
We have a pretty good conference record, too, which helps.
And right now, nobody has anything.
Our conference is very weak.
Nemo with King 4 suited is going to play. He's been card dead.
Yeah, that seems like a boredom call right there.
Well, at the same time, too, you almost hope he's got aces with this. Hopefully you hit a big hand.
The Steelers
He does get a piece of it with a 3 Queen 4 board.
bag of peanuts and he ends up being a stud.
I think Nemo calls anything under 50 here. And that's right at the Mendoza line.
Right at the Mendoza line.
It would. I don't know how we would manage that, but yeah.
To Watson?
Yeah, like
I wouldn't mind a call from Nemo. I mean, you probably know you're behind, but
capital to.
see if you can get lucky on the turn and maybe snap off a big
I guess
hand.
if they don't
Anthony, I don't get anything
haven't
past you,
extended,
buddy.
right, they gotta make a decision, 'cause they're
Anthony
gonna have to
Halt.
do top 3 picks.
Actually, tonight I've got some grapes. I've got some, what are these things called?
Those grapes look like they're.
Mini,
Where are those from? Are those from
Ramon
down the
Nuts.
street?
Yep. And some mini pepper medley peppers. Sweet, not hot. Or
I'll check them out.
And there's a shot of the main room I was just going to mention. We've got 3 strong tables going on here tonight for the $65 buy-in. There's still, from when I was just out there, there's still 44 minutes left before the big break. Then that's a 15-minute break for the color-up. At the end of that break is when you can still get into the tournament, but as soon as level 11 starts, then the registration time is ended. And here we are, 3-handed going to this flop.
And we got a 5 ace-6 board, all clubs, and look at this flop. Top 2 pair for Jake, top pair for OG with a jack high flush draw. And if you want to throw the dirty diaper in there, it's got a gut shot. But boring gets out of the way.
That's right.
Now a 7 of spades.
You know what's messed up is if that were
$300 bet here from Jake.
Chance he would be more popular.
Yeah, he's
And
getting good value on the turn.
Yeah, John coming along with his flush draw and his ace.
I know it's a Super Bowl and all, but
That might slow things down here for Jake, even though he's got 2 pair.
forget about it.
Man, the Browns
But he's got to figure out where he's at here in this hand, and he's going to bet 450.
Good fold from the OG.
Yeah, very good fold.
Can we see him?
Yeah, I guess you look.
Yeah, he looked.
A nice bet by Jake, by the way.
Yeah, I like that
Not
bet
getting
sizing.
scared on the turn. And with the 3 clubs out there, getting value.
Close to 70 likes hit so far tonight, and we're going
Almost
till
up to
11:15. Our next live stream will be Thursday night. There's still some seats open for the No Net Thursday. There's still seats open for Saturday night, which is the regular Joe Poker Show. Then we will be closed Sunday and Monday for New Year or Christmas Eve and Christmas. And then the day after Christmas, 5K in a day, starting at 6 p.m. in the evening, $100 buy-in. But the significance is, and we're going to see a crowd for it, because there's $100 hot seat giveaways every half hour between the hours of 6:30 and 10:30. That's 1 week from tonight. Now we got 3 hands going into this flop.
Check.
Yeah, 6, 7, queen, rainbow board. 3 on the turn.
Check.
Big John Stud gets a little piece. And now an ace on the river. And this could be where he could get some. He'll probably get some value from Dr. Boren here. I think Dr. Boren will probably hook him up with 25. He doesn't look thrilled. Now that's a poker face.
Absolutely. You talk about the squirm.
The facial expressions of Dr. Boren right there were priceless. He's going to take it down. Nice hand, Shane. Surprised he didn't get the 25 from Dr. Boren. Hey, the facial expressions worked. He didn't pay him off.
That's right.
Looks like we got a $20 straddle in play.
Call. Raise.
OG's going to come along, and it looks like we have a raise from Nemo up to 100 with the 8-7. He's trying to make best on what he's being dealt.
Yes, he really is here. It's a tough night again for Nemo in terms of seeing some decent cards. So he's just going to push the action. Chooses to do that with 8-7 of clubs. He's in great position for these 2 callers. And here comes the flop.
We got a 4-6 board here.
Hi, check.
Excellent opportunity here for Nebo to make a continuation bet and make it strong. And he doesn't do that.
I was hoping.
And a free card to everybody and a second heart now.
Yeah, both 2 players getting a flush draw.
And John going to put out a strong bet here. Again, going back to the flop, I think Nemo missed an opportunity here to make a continuation bet and at least get one of these players out of the hand, if not both of them, after the flop.
Yeah, and I'm not saying you need to do that every time the C bet, but when you have your button, you kind of want to maximize your position.
And the bat signal works. Shimmy's in the house.
You don't even need much.
And now 2 pair on the board, so the ace gets the check mark, and that's Concrete Dave, who continues to see things going his way. We'll see if now with a new player to the table, but not new to us, if that changes any of the dynamics here. Shimmy sits down, looks like he's ready to play, but that's always the case. He's always ready to play.
Welcome Shimmy to the table.
I'll give Neil another chance to redeem himself after the disastrous performance that he had on Tuesday.
Only there were 2 of you, right?
I mean, I carried the team, obviously, but that's just without saying. Type away, Neil. Type away.
Oh, my bad. Come on. They're setting me up for failure already. Yep.
You want 7? Is it more comfortable?
This is fine.
I'm already in. There's not much more room.
10.
Appreciate you.
Got to be a lefty, Shimmy.
10.
Thank you.
Well, I said, oh yeah, I was supposed to let.
Look at this Big John Stud with the Ace-King offsuit.
Raise.
And the price is going up to $50.
Somebody let Shimmy know. Oh yeah, I was supposed to.
Thanks, Al.
It took a,
How'd you do in the tournament?
good job.
Which line are we talking about?
And it looks like we got heads-up action now. OG John versus Big John Stud, Ace King versus Jack 7, and we have a 5-5-10
Jack?
rainbow flop.
You know, when he told me Miles is his partner, I was like, all right, now he has a
Big
chance.
John Stud leading out with Jack High.
But then Miles is busting out.
Yeah, Miles.
Jesus, Miles.
I had to pick on Miles. That's never a good thing if I'm carrying it.
And Big John Stud's going to get out of the way. OG getting some respect there.
It's fun.
Stealing the little one.
It was the best tournament I've ever played.
A win is a win.
Just fun to switch
That's
tables.
team tournament.
Wow, it was awesome.
We doing bump putt?
Yeah. I switched the table after Neil busted out again. They put us in some other table. And it's just a table of a bunch of super pros. And I'm like, what? Because you don't have one squad, headphones. Like, Jesus, guys, it's $100 tournament.
I thought you were the only super pro.
Dude, did you hear the stuff I was saying? The older players.
Dealer change, top of the hour. That means one thing.
I don't know.
A bomb pot. 9 players means it's a double board bomb pot.
Boom.
Everybody in for 25 bucks.
By the way,
25 bucks.
and what Dr. Borden was talking about right there on the table, if you guys are listening, was talking about our team tournament and our winter series.
Oh, yes.
And I want to take a time out to really share with you guys from the feedback from the players that play in it. We get a full packed house for that. Next time we have a series, make sure if you like to have fun and you like a sociable event, come to the reserve when we have that team tournament. It is really probably our most popular just single day tournament that we usually have leading up to a main event tournament when we have our series.
I
is the
can't
team
think of
tournament.
anyone where people have as much fun in that one.
So yeah, you heard it from Dr. Boring. He said it was the most fun he's played in a tournament.
Yeah. And he's
ever.
not a tournament player.
No, but he
No.
loves the team
But he
tournament.
loved it.
Comes for it. Was
Yeah.
with Mr. Coffee, and now to our bomb pot, we got 7-4 ace, all diamonds, and then also a queen 5 ace rainbow flop. Let's see if we see any monsters. I see a set of 4s for Shimmy,
I see a set of queens for Allen, but he's going to check it.
and Dr. Bourne has a 9 high flush, which you're not really in love with in Omaha. And another diamond coming out though that does make you feel a little bit better about your flush.
Yes.
Especially when you see a 5 of diamonds on the top also. Set of queens. Allen, set of 4s for Shimmy on the other board. Like I said, a flush. No one's really getting after it so far.
200.
So Big John Stud's going to take a stab at it, asking for pot 200 in there.
Well, he's got a big draw with King 9 of hearts on the top.
800.
And a repot now from Concrete Dave.
Concrete Dave.
Oh, and Allen getting out of the way.
Concrete Dave has Broadway. And he just has a pair of 7s on the other board. I'll tell you what, this is a little bit of risky play for Concrete Dave. Right now he's in good shape. But just for an example, let's say if a situation, what we've seen on these bomb pots multiple times, when you have a straight like that, you got multiple players in the hand, you risk getting quartered. He had nothing on the other board, so if 3 players go in that hand, he's chopping with King 10 with 1 player, and then the other player gets half. You're actually losing money. So it worked out for Concrete Dave. He's running great tonight, and he's playing great tonight. On that Omaha, I'm just saying, tread lightly with those. Those repops up to 800 can get you in trouble sometimes, and you're just having a straight, nothing else on the other board.
So a couple of things. Somebody's saying they can't hear your voice as well. Maybe you want to adjust it and do another
How about
test.
now?
Yes.
Can we get a check 1, check 2? Am I coming in better?
Let us know what you think about the volume here. Also, the team tournament is something that we do for our. We do a series 4 or 5 times a year, where it's a week-long or 2-week-long event. And during those series, we'll throw in different tournaments. And what has become the most popular of those events during those series has been this team event. And that's one we just had last week. When we'll have another team event right now, I'm not sure, but I would believe probably sometime in March. Because if you know or don't know, big news in the poker world. $1 million event. Now here's 5-handed going into this flop.
Yeah, 10, 7, 8 board, couple of hearts. We see triple bag Shane with a flush draw.
This was a great card.
Shimmy hits bottom pair, top pair for OG John, and now at 8 on the turn. Doesn't change anything for anyone. Let's not forget, Shane does have a gut shot straight draw with his flush draw. 9 would get him there, but that would give Concrete Dave the higher end.
Only because I know.
If it was just an 8,
Yeah.
it was
Yeah, that is pretty opposing when Shimmy bets and there's a 10-8-8 out on the flop.
Yeah.
And then it pairs on the turn.
10 isn't there.
10-8.
He is not betting. And if someone bets into him, he just folds. If he has
Our new player is getting
start betting when you have a vote.
educated on what the shimmy is.
I don't play no worse than a book.
Like, is,
Nice answer.
is the 10-8 board just a mandatory bluff for you, though?
Yeah. I won't even lie.
He said, I won't even lie.
System.
If there's a 10-8 down there, it's a mandatory bluff, he says.
Most of the people get 10.
We've
Yeah,
seen
Luke,
him-
you've got to be pretty proud of the way your dad is playing tonight. It's one thing to hit some big pots and, fall into some cards, if some people might say. But I think overall your dad is playing really strong. He's recognized that he's got some momentum going here, and he's utilizing that well.
Very strong poker play by Dave tonight.
Yeah.
Really impressed with him. I hope to see him on this live stream more.
Good until
And perhaps, Luke, we'll get to see you sometime on the live stream as well.
Easy game. Easy game.
Dr. Boring now is going to raise this up in the cutoff with ace-10 of hearts and make it 100 to go.
Allen has the nemesis suited.
OG John, Dolly Parton, gets out of the way, but nemesis suited coming in, so we got heads-up action.
Yeah.
Eddie at the helm.
Yeah, pretty much a flip right here.
Putting
Ace
out the
10
flop.
suited versus King Jack suited. And Ace High is still firmly in the lead. Also flopped the gut shot to go along with it.
7, king, queen. King, queen.
Yeah, 4-3-5, rainbow board, Dr. Boring. Fires away, 75.
No, he played well.
He blasted the end out of the hand. So sweet.
Really?
Which is rare.
Don't you win the tournament for that?
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, I think Dr. Boring maybe makes that 125. He takes that down there. The 75 doesn't really do much with Ace High. I mean, if you're trying to build the pot with a better made hand, just like to see that bet sizing a little different. But there's an ace for him. Lock it up.
Now, whether this thought process came into Dr. Boring or not, you saw there a possible straight on the board as well as runner spades.
Yeah.
And I think if you're playing at a relatively beginner level or a new level, that could concern you. What I believe, Dr. Boring, at the level he's playing, he's played with Allen enough to know that if Allen had hit a straight there, or if Allen was thinking he was going to go on a flush draw, he's probably going to bet that. He's that type of player. It's safe then at that river to go ahead and put out a value bet and see if you can get some more money in there. I think it's something to think about in your game. If you're not getting enough money late in the hand, after the turn or after the river, you might be worrying too much about things that just aren't there.
You're missing out on too
You're
much
missing
value.
out.
It was heads up, and with a 4-card straight obviously out there, I still wouldn't be worried about it. I mean, you don't have to get married to the hand. You're not saying, hey, let's put all your chips in. But if you're just checking that river every single time, 8 out of 10 times, 9 out of 10 times, you're missing on value there. I mean, sure, will someone have you beat once in a while? Yeah. But majority of the time, you're good there. I like the bet of 150 on the river.
Heads up action
you
here
should play
between OG and Shane.
If someone comes over the top, you always have the option to fold. Shane now with ace high. Gonna take it down. It was still best.
Just beat 10-8 in.
Gloves.
Luke, I can certainly mention to Jim your thoughts on having a bigger game.
Oh, no, less than that.
No. I'm
I'm going to be honest with everybody right here with regards to the market that we are in. We currently feel,
Down to 4K.
and that's currently, that we have a sweet spot here for what we're trying to do with our live stream. As we've seen in the 2.5 years here at the Reserve, things change, things grow all the time.
And we got, by the way, pocket jacks for Shane betting up to 55. And may I also add to what Vic is saying, and if you watch this live stream, it'll be 5-5-10, but usually halfway through, it pretty much changes to 5-5-10, even 20.
Yeah.
At least half the table straddles.
Right.
Oh, I agree.
And once again, it's matched to the stack. So you got guys like OG John for sure, and others that'll, I mean, if there's $7,000 on the table and they're rebuying, they'll rebuy for, $7,000.
And potential big hand alert here. OG John, Ace King, flops 2 pair against Shane's pocket jacks. A where am I at bet here from Shane.
Smooth
Of
call
50
from
bucks and a
OG.
smooth call with his 2 pair.
And now another ace swap. Just flopping a monster and getting stronger. And thank goodness for Shane that jack did not come on the river.
Was it open 90?
And if anybody can lay in the weeds, it's OG John. And there's a call there.
That's pretty good.
And Shane says, sarcastically, but sincerely,
Good full day.
that's pretty good. Full house. And I think it was well played.
Yeah, 605 in the middle. Nice pot for the OG.
Yeah, Mike, thanks for mentioning that. We do feel that the games that we present here on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday nights play a lot bigger than what they might be monikered for. This is a 5-5-10 game, but it does typically play bigger than that, as well as the 1-3 games that we have on Tuesday night and Thursday night.
Was this fake watch?
We feel like they play bigger. We hope that that's the right assessment of that, and we rely very much on your feedback. Everybody that's watching, we rely on your feedback because we want to bring people things that they want to watch. It's important to us.
Yeah, and how many times there's plenty, everyone knows there's multiple live streams out there, and definitely for our Thursday and our Saturday, it's a lot bigger than, it definitely plays bigger than a normal 1-3 game, but also it's stakes where pretty much, any poker player that's getting into poker, if you want to get on a live stream, get experience, you can come live at the Reserve, get your chance to put yourself online, get your name out there, grow your game, and it's a great tool. And then if you get
It is a great
comfortable with
tool.
the 1-3, then come
Yeah.
on Tuesday.
Yeah.
42, I think. I'm like, okay, we're great.
4 players going into this flop,
It was a good play.
and he puts it out, and it is 10-10, 2 diamonds, Dom.
Yeah, a little bit of
Switch.
a scare for everyone in the hand except OG John. I mean, if you have 6s, if you're going to have 1 over, why not have 2 of them out there? Won't be surprised if OG takes a stab at this. He checks it.
They check it around, and here it comes, a Queen of Hearts.
Yeah, free card, and now Concrete Dave getting the best of it with 2 pair, but triple bag Shane turning also a flush draw.
He wouldn't have lost if he wasn't,
Everyone's kind of slowing down on this one. Surprisingly, we're seeing a free card to the river.
Yes.
And Concrete Dave still in the lead.
He's got the check mark. Let's see if anybody else wants to try to push him away from it. But they've been checking around.
I think
The whole
Concrete Dave's
time.
got to go for
let's
value.
see if Dave goes for some value here. Yeah, exactly what I was
You gotta
thinking.
like embellish quite a bit then.
Luke, how much should he put out there?
All I'm gonna say is
It's a $175 pot. Looks like he's reaching for about 65 or 55.
I like that bet sizing. What does it look at?
65.
Yeah.
Trying to get somebody to come along.
He might get Shane to come along.
Became very friendly with Marissa at the cage.
Shane did hit that 8, which gives him 2 pair. Very callable bet, but just not strong enough to try to make a move on.
I don't mind Shane calling this. It's a wet board.
Yeah.
There's 2 missed flush draws out there. You never know. Someone's just trying to buy it.
Devin, I'm going to go look at the dry erase board real quick in the office, get you that answer on that. But as Dominic mentioned, just give us a call. But I'll see what the schedule looks like for next Tuesday. My guess is that, yes, there are still some seats open for that right now. This being the holiday time, it's the type of situation where we get people calling in to be on the live stream, then they realize it's their spouse's holiday party at work, and they've got to go, so they cancel. And
Are we live next Tuesday? I think we're not live next Tuesday because we have that tournament, the 5K, the day after Christmas.
I'll go
is
find
on
out.
Monday.
I'll go find out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we will not be live next Tuesday.
Okay.
I remember talking with Jim and Marissa about that. The day after Christmas, we have a tournament and hot seats going on. We will be live this Thursday, this Saturday, and also next week on Thursday and Saturday. We got the ladies for Jake. He bumps it up to 100. Nemo with ace king, and now he's going to 3-bet it up to 300. Big hand alert, folks. And it looks like we're going to get a call from Jake. 655 in the middle, and we have a 7-10 jack board.
175.
And just kind of an odd sizing bet right there from Nemo. But it does control the action. It kind of gives him a turn card for the cheap with the size of that pot. A second jack comes. He's going to check. We get a check behind him, and they're going to check it down. Now 1K in the pot. Jake's going to show the ladies and take it down. Nice hand for Jake. He's going to profit over $500 there.
Very true.
Jack is a hard ass card.
20 reach right.
I'll never hold him as well.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. Oh, that's alright, because you only got one card. I thought he was a button, so let's do it, guys.
All right, we're going to just do a little.
You can't get the last card.
That's all right, Dan. Somebody would have better.
What'd you have, 10-8? Tens.
No, he's way worse than 10-8. Way worse. I don't know what he's talking about.
Most people ask if they had aces or ace king. People ask Shimmy if you had 10-8.
That's that one.
Classic.
Except you know, 10
Yeah,
down
that's
to
the
the 10.
10.
By the way, if you're just tuning in, smash that like button. We're up to 71 likes, guys. Thank you very much. On our way to 100. Let's try to get up to 90. Get to that top 10 countdown.
That was the confusion last time, right?
Little thumbs up button right below the screen. Always appreciate it.
And you owe him $300 and me $150.
Where's the last one? They were both going in. I think that's fair.
45.
Pocket aces for Big John Stud. We had a raise from the OG up to 45. And now we have a 3-bet. Big John Stud makes it 175 to go. Dr. Bourne with pocket 10s. He makes the call, and we're going to have 3 players now going to the flop. 535 in the middle. Big hand alert, folks. And we have a Queen 10 5 board. Dr. Bourne flopping mid-set on Big John Stud's aces. Couple of clubs.
Three and a quarter.
Interesting. OG John coming along to just jack high. So that we must be having reader issues, guys. Maybe Dr. Bourne had that earlier because there's no way he's folding mid-set there. Sometimes our readers are a bit off if the players don't get them in properly. So Big John Stud with aces. And that's going to take it down. Yes.
And a much-needed pot there for Big John Stud. He's had a tough night.
Yeah,
he is the kind of player though that can climb himself out of the red, out of a hole, and that's a good start towards that. Concrete Dave continues to be the story here for his first night here in the live stream here at the Reserve, up 4,600. We've got 5 players in the green. 4 of the players that are at this table are in the red, and we did see one player leave early, got felted, Xavier. And just to answer a question that somebody asked about the live stream next Tuesday, that is correct. We will not be live streaming next Tuesday. The reason for that is we've got a big day after Christmas tournament going on starting at 6 o'clock.
With hot seats.
With hot seats. Now, it's not such a big tournament per se, $5K in a day, $100 buy-in. That's something we can generally do in our sleep. But the big news is there will be $100 hot seats, $100 giveaway every half hour next Tuesday between 6:30 and 10:30 p.m., which includes tournament and cash seats.
Could we say, when we were looking at those rankings, that Concrete Dave is trying to cement his legacy?
Yeah. I'll let you say that.
I had to. I just had to. I've been watching too much Home Improvement lately.
I think we might have just gotten a groan from Luke.
I mean, that. I've been watching a lot of Al. I've been watching a lot of Al on Home Improvement.
Heads up here now. Nemo decided to make a move here with his 6'4 offsuit. Concrete Dave comes along.
They both get a little piece of everything.
And they
Concrete
get a
Dave
little
with
bit
the
of
open
it.
ender. Nemo with a mid pair and with a heart draw.
Yeah, and now another queen on the board. And this is a great opportunity. It's not much of a bet, but a $10 bet and a quick snap call here from Nemo.
Oh, Concrete Dave, like I said, when you're running good, you're running good.
When you're running good, you're running good.
I was at the final table. As soon as I left, he left short after.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if Nemo with these $10 bets kind of sense that maybe he's just trying to control the action and see his cards for cheap. And it paid off for Concrete Dave, maybe with that second queen there with 2 pair. Bump it up to like 75, 85, see where you're at. Because that's what it seemed to look like to me. I mean, obviously we can see the cards, but if I'm playing in that situation, a guy's making it $10, he hasn't done that all night.
Yeah.
So what's weird about this? Is he on a draw and he's just trying to basically control the pace, fluffing up the pot so in case he does hit, it's worth something? That's what it screamed.
Doesn't rebuy once.
Yeah, I know. That would be-
$20 straddle from Jimmy.
I'm running so bad. You don't understand.
Mike chiming in from Detroit. I know Luke, a.k.a. Lucas, watching his dad. He's chiming in from Livonia, Michigan. How about everybody else? where are you watching from tonight? Nemo now finally gets a big hand. Ace king of clubs in the cutoff, raises it up to 75.
And Dr. Bourne now with Queen Jack, same suit.
And 2 more clubs right behind him.
Jeez, everyone's got them. Concrete Dave with the ace 10 of diamonds.
Needs 65 to make the call.
He's going to stay out of harm's way.
Gonna get out of the way there.
Good fold. He was behind.
Yeah.
You see another ace there from Shimmy, ace 8. So
Weird line span, right?
aces are drawing thin. Dr. Bourne in a little bit better shape with all those aces going in the muck. And a queen right on the flop. Queen 3 deuce, couple of hearts.
No, they haven't clinched either.
Not playoffs.
Because Minnesota's 7 and 6.
And now 2 pair.
Yeah, I
And
knew
there's like 3 NFC teams that are 7 and 7. So if they lose out, they're 10 and 7. So it could be
A snap call from Nemo.
Tiebreaker.
And wow, look at that. A king. What a great card for Dr. Bourne.
Mullins did okay, but man, they're a lot less scary when they have their third string
Yeah.
quarterback.
Unless the third string.
I'm gonna look really dumb.
Yeah.
And Dr. Bourne takes on a $585 pot. Unfortunate river card for Nemo there. Dr. Bourne running good tonight, up to 2,700.
Not easing into the.
And let's talk about that fold real quick of the ace 10. I agree with you at the time. This certainly was a good fold. He would have rivered the straight, but I don't think he would have gotten there, given with the way the flop came out with what he had. He had ace 10 of diamonds. So, yeah, you can sit there and say, oh, my goodness, I would have won the hand. But what would have happened between the time that you called pre-flop to the time you get to the river? And I think too often you'll hear players, at least from our perspective, because we deal many, many tournaments, many cash games here at the Reserve, with player level of many levels. And it's something that I really try to, if somebody asks me, I don't give free advice, but my advice would be don't get hung up on those situations. And the next time you get ace 10, despite what was going on before, the bets before you, don't get hung up on, oh, last time I would have won, so now maybe I'll make the call. You really have to, as we talked about earlier, be in the moment of the situation. And his perception in the moment with the ace-10 was that he was behind, and why risk more money?
Allen now raises it up. Actually, by the way, Victory Scar, excellent points there. Allen, though, is going to raise it up to 40 with his pocket sevens. Trying to thin out the field. By the way, I see we have Joseph tuning in from Riverton, Wyoming.
All right.
Love it. Wyoming in the house.
Any good fly fishing out there in that part of Wyoming?
Yeah, Mike from
It's on
Detroit.
my bucket list.
Always representing the D on here. Always appreciate it, Mike.
Yeah, hey, there's nothing wrong
So now we got a 9-3-8 board here. Allen really still has the best of this, so he's going to bet 35 with his pocket sevens.
Might try to sign him to like a.
I think they will.
And Shane's going to come along.
Like by quarterback standards.
3 of spades on the turn.
And that is no help to Shane, and I think, I got to believe Allen might like that card except for the fact that it's a spade.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you should still bet it, though. You can't play scared.
I mean, if you're not up for
And
high
nice
draft,
bet by Allen here. I like this 80.
You know, who else you gonna bring in?
Justin Fields.
He got screwed by his team so bad.
I could you under.
Oh, and now Shane
Making a move here.
Passed most of the first quarter,
picking his
second
moments
quarter,
pretty well
wide open.
tonight.
He is
Dropped it right.
in position to be able to utilize that third spade coming out to make a move, sensing something from Allen that isn't that strong.
Allen now reaching for chips. Maybe he's not buying it.
He didn't buy it. He's going to make this call.
Hey, Allen's saying this isn't my first rodeo.
Well, they're
And a 4, that's if you're calling in your Allen, you got to like that 4 of diamonds.
Yes.
It's a fair.
You're not going to take the quarterback. You trade out of both.
I trade back.
Yeah, I didn't
You can have 4 out of the top 10.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'll drop back 2 spots because they just don't want
Yeah.
quarterback.
I want to say I visited your stadium this year for the first time.
And 300 now from Shane.
Uh-huh.
Betting just under half pot, making it look like value.
Before the game and everything.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the band and the horses and the charging and the smoke and like they put a show on before the game. It was unbelievable. Game day was there that
I
day.
definitely think a strength of
For the
Shane
big
is his
games, it's a
bet
great
sizing.
environment. Like
It
when
was
it's
really,
like,
it was
a
really
new
an awesome
game-
experience.
When it's a new game.
You know, he overbetted when he had a hand to make it look like a flush.
Yeah.
Now he's looking like it's a value bet when he's on a bluff.
They could trade back.
And Allen, though,
Wow.
with the call. What a nice
Big
call by
call.
Allen.
Carolina doesn't have a basically trade back
What?
to New England.
Man, again, I mean, Shane
Yeah, you're in the same spot. Yeah.
playing well. And
Yes.
and this is the second time where I think Shane has played it very well. I loved his bet sizing, but just that's some good poker right there. I mean, credit Allen
Like 3.
You're not taking a quarterback. Why?
for making a tough call.
Still need some high-end talent.
Get some draft picks or get some.
Yeah.
Like I said, if you're calling on the turn, what does that 4 really change?
Right.
And he stuck with his gut.
He did stick with his gut. You know, we make a list here, and we try to wrap up at the end of the night to talk about victory hand cigar of the night. We've seen some really big hands here in terms of pot size. The biggest one so far tonight being $4,700 that went to Concrete Dave. But when you think about some really savvy play or good calls, I've got to write that one down and discuss that at the end of the night as the potential for the victory cigar hand of the night.
Yeah, good poker here. Live at the reserve.
I like that call. I like that read that Allen picked up.
They had an extra seat for Winnie, so they invited me. I got to sit in the parents section.
And I like the feedback that we're getting on the discussion we had about that ace-10 of diamonds being folded. I think it really is a matter of perspective, but it's one that's worth discussing.
I think the main thing is he made the fold when he was behind. It was ace king. He made the proper fold.
I was talking about the 2 hands before that with the.
Okay, I thought you were talking about the Dave with the ace-10 of diamonds.
No, with the ace-10 of diamonds, he folded pre-flop for $65.
Yeah.
Here we go, 3-handed now going to the flop. We got Shimmy, OG John, and Big John Stud.
Next to Theo Johnson's dad with a red sweatshirt on. You know, so.
You talking about the one with Dr. Bourne with Queen Jack? And Nemo with ace king?
That was a good game.
150.
150.
A Big John Stud with a bluff.
Yeah, he's going after this. He senses some weakness, and he is correct. I mean, the strongest hand out there is OG John with the 7-5, but not a whole lot for OG John to hang on to there, so he lets it go. Big John Stud typically doesn't show cards, and he sticks with his MO there and does not show the bluff.
When the king's at the table, he plays.
When you don't show anything at all, you can't really
So strong though.
be put on hands too well, I think. But no, there was the I believe the bet and the raise. He was already in for 10.
Hey, nice fold.
Thanks.
That's a card you're supposed to bet. Then you get it.
To be fair, a lot of times I do have the king there.
Anyway, back to the action here. Nemo with pocket fives. He's going to limp in with those fives. $10 to call. 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game here at the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. We'll be going till 11:15 tonight. Shimmy now in the small blind, picks up pocket nines. Expect the price of the poker to go up, and it does.
Wow, big hand alert here.
But right behind him, Jake,
155.
pocket kings. And Jake is having a pretty good night here in the profit margin. He's been a little quiet lately, but now with the kings, he's going to re-raise and shimmy.
Snap fold.
Woo! Wow.
So my worst
Like it.
time ever in this experience. It wasn't my fault, but
Spider senses went off.
growing up in Ohio,
Got rid of the nines. Good play by Shimmy. Nice fold. Defense wins championships.
my sister's boy.
By the way, Luke, I did convey the message to your dad. We're on a 15-minute delay, so here in a little bit you're going to see where I walk in and say that I have a message to deliver.
7.
You told him that his son set the straddle for 300?
The kitchen has been cleaned.
There it is.
Really? That's awesome.
Letting your dad know that the kitchen has been cleaned.
Oh, fair enough.
That's awesome. Thanks.
Is that code for murder?
No, it wasn't a mob reference or anything like that.
Something. It's got one of the two, right?
It's what you see like.
He asked me if I wanted to do a shout out to anybody. I said, yeah, tell my 2 kids to clean the kitchen.
You got the moves from Dr. Boring over the Big John Stud with 6-5.
Jesus.
Don't know when he
I
gets
think he
home.
was just referring to the fact that he probably said it.
Oh,
I call.
how old are the kids?
They're in their 20s still. Yeah. Yeah, we got a middle of the road and a young one. They both work for me, so
Okay.
we're,
Since they started cleaning kitchen, that's good.
yeah. Well, they're living there, right? I checked.
What do you do?
I own a concrete company.
Speaking of hiding bodies.
I checked.
The concrete's been mixed.
3. Shimmy still in the lead with just king high.
I
Business.
cannot beat king high.
I have king high.
That's what I figured.
Well, that.
Wow.
Hey, nice hit, Jimmy.
Yeah, glad you're good.
Thank you.
I thought king high would call.
You have blockers to 4s and kings.
Oh, he called it out. Said he couldn't beat king high, and there it is.
Go, guys. Have a good one, man.
See ya.
See it.
Anyways, the only thing that really saved me that day from being a complete disaster is the Lions won, so they were in a better mood.
Oh.
Adam,
All
can
right,
you
thanks,
feel
man.
that at the same time?
Yeah.
Went to Detroit.
Adam,
Well,
can you
I was
deal
like,
and commentate
stop.
at the same
for a
time?
long
Can I
time
deal
you
and
could definitely
commentate?
get
I've
away
thought
with
about it
because
before,
of the
but
fact of
That'd be funny if you did.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you were
The
the
cheeseheads usually outnumbered us.
No, they were good. That was
looking
the
like an idiot.
that was like the Scott Mitchell year where
He could actually
they
Okay.
won.
Oh, wow,
they were
Scott
really
Mitchell
good.
reference.
Yeah, Wayne Font.
Was it
Yeah.
Caldwell?
Because that
or-
was actually
No, this was back
I'm hearing Wayne Font, Scott Mitchell, all the Lions 90s.
when they had
harsh on
Herman
the-
Moore and Barry Sanders. And it was a good team.
That's where I would just take it out on that tip.
No, we don't do.
Don't forget they had Herman Moore, Brett Perriman, and Johnny Morton all get 1,000 yards in one season with Scott
Forget
Mitchell,
about their best player, Jason
Barry
Hansen.
Sanders at running back.
Yeah, he was their best forever.
That is the year they got Scott Mitchell paid.
$85.
85 to go from Concrete Dave with the King Deuce offsuit. Shimmy right behind him with King Queen's going to come along. Allen now with Ace King. Disguising his hand strength, just the smooth call of 85. We got 4 players going to the flop, 355 in the middle. We have a Jack 7 deuce board, couple of clubs,
240.
and Concrete Dave's going to bet the best hand right now with the pair of deuces. And he's going to take it down with the little C-bet action. He did flop the best of it with a pair of deuces. Concrete Dave scooping in another pot, right in the bowl, feeling the flow, working it, working it.
Is it every quarter or every year?
I don't know if we'll be running one like when we run the $1 million. I don't know if we're gonna do a whole series. I don't think we are.
It's a punch drop.
Might be like March. 25 on the button.
All right, we got a straddle for $20 on the Allen with Queen Jack offsuit.
Donuts on me next time.
What'd you get for us?
Nemo with 8-6 suited gets out of the way.
That is true. That's what happens when I don't pay attention to the game. Look at all that action.
It's me and you so far, John.
Shimmy with King High.
Get your big pot
Let's it go for the OG John.
Whatever announced.
Heads up.
We got a Ace Jack 4 board, couple of hearts, mid pair for Allen. He's going to fire up the 75. OG's going to come along with bottom pair, going to the turn. Queen of spades, now 2 pair for Allen. It's card he likes to see. He's going to continuation with the 150. Bet a little bit over half pot. OG gets out of the way. Allen taking it down, profiting 115 in that hand. Nice hand, Allen. Way to go.
You want me to nudge you next time? You want me to nudge you next time?
Yeah, a little bit. Next time I'm paying attention. We'll see.
Yeah.
For your own good, John, so you don't lose a big part of that.
Okay.
So nice of you. Looking out for
It's
others.
Christmas. It's for the people, you know. It's for Christmas.
$20 straddle.
All right, folds around the table now over the Allen with a queen 9 suit and spades.
80.
He's going to bump it up to 80. That's going to be the price. Dr. Boyne with ace 10 going to come along. Heads up action now, 190 in the middle. And a deuce 10 8 board. Top pair for Dr. Boyne. Checks it, gives him a free card. And now a double belly buster for Allen. He has a few more outs. A 7 or a jack would get him there. Also hoping for a queen. As you can see, some of those cards are in the muck, so he has 6 outs going to the river. And there it is. There's one of them. Yeah, that free card. Not the one you want to see. You hit it over, straight gets there, flush gets there, but Dr. Boyne's still going to lead out.
145.
Now over the Allen 555 in the middle. I'd be surprised if he makes this about 375, 400,
325.
325. Yeah, and I think Dr. Boyne misplayed that one. Give him a free card, give him some outs, and then you lead into just a card on the river that so much got there. He's going to look back probably and want to redo on that one. But he's been playing really good poker tonight. By the way, up to 81 likes. We're getting close to 100. If you're tuned in and you haven't hit that like button yet, that thumbs up, please smash that like button. We're getting close to 100 likes, just 19 away. Help us get the 90. 9 away from 90. At 81. Love to see it. Thank you once again for all the support, all the love.
Past 3 months I haven't missed a flush of this straight, so.
Then I think we have Shimmy straddling for 40 here.
$40 straddle.
No, that's just me being
$40 straddle. Like we said, this is a 5-5-10 game, but later in the stream you'll see $20 straddles, you'll see double straddles at 40.
Does he have an option to raise?
Donation.
Yes.
He has an option to raise?
Yes, straddle.
It's a dumb question. I know you guys.
Oh, come on, Dr. Bourne. You're asking all that? 10-9's not bad. Get in there.
Come on.
Overrated.
See, that's why I can't commentate.
Concrete Dave now with Jack 4 suited.
Instead, I just answer his question politely.
It looks like he's reaching for raisin chips.
Call.
I looked at everyone at the table.
120.
You didn't say anything.
Okay, whatever you want.
It's a one. You throw out one chip in and you don't announce anything. It's a call.
I'll put 40 in.
Yeah, and like I said, Concrete Dave didn't announce anything. He's just doing one chip, so it's just a call if you don't verbalize anything.
Check.
And look at here, Concrete Dave flopping. A flush draw. Jack high still in the lead.
40.
Not an angle, guys. Sorry.
You didn't have 10-8, did you?
I did. Oh, I thought I missed.
Damn.
No, he flopped chips, so he has to fold.
Oh, dude.
It's only the
Dude.
boat.
Come on. Too soon. Even though last time I played, you joked about it too.
Jimmy, if you think I'm gonna stop this next year,
I don't.
2025 maybe
Maybe.
we'll slow down.
Was it one particular hand or was it a bunch of hands?
No, just one.
One big
Yeah.
one, just
Yeah.
one hand, that's all.
One guy decided to lose his mind with juices. Shimmy his trips and he's tanking. I'm like, okay, I guess he wants to raise. Oh, he folds.
You fold that to Garrett.
All right.
That's how
Yeah, great fold.
Thank you. Listen, it's about the memories. It's not about
Exactly.
the money.
He had a
Where
lot
would
of
we
nuts
be
on that
if
fold.
it wasn't for that?
You know, because you're blocking all the nuts. but
We
you-
probably wouldn't be talking, and who would want that, right?
He's only saying 2025 with the assumption that there's gonna be another.
All right,
hand
OG
that's
John. Looks like he's putting in 60 with Ace Jack. Going on the table. Pocket Kings for Dr. Boring.
Yeah, but if you're referring, there was no straight out there. It was like 10-10.
Shane is coming along too at 9-7. Dr. Boring is going to 3-bet this up to 325. Concrete Dave with the 10-8. Concrete Dave just having a great night tonight, playing some great poker too, up to 6.6. Getting close to that 7K mark. Or the OG John, 265 the call. He gets out of the way. Now triple bag Shane, he lets it go. Dr. Bourne takes down a nice little pot pre-flop, no sweat with kings.
Okay.
I got it, I got excited.
You should have jammed.
Yeah, I'm sure I should have.
If you want my advice.
Up to 84 likes, 16 away. Getting close to 90. 6 likes away from the 90 spot.
At 8-9, one
$20
king's
straddle.
10 as well, right?
No, you're just 5.
Oh, that's right.
$20 straddle.
You could have bought the straight. You didn't do that.
I have so much to say, but we're live on YouTube.
55.
Jack
Click
10
and
suited for
subscribe.
Allen. He's going to bump it up to
Call your
55, and
cousins.
Nemo right behind him with the ladies. Pocket Queens makes the call. Triple bag Shane with pocket fives.
They're rooting for
He
like
smooths it. That kind of opens the door for the rest of the table if they got some middling hands that come along for the ride, getting a little juicy. Concrete Dave, yeah, 8-4 offsuit, not ideal. Shimmy with 6-9. Coming along. Now Jake even with the 9-3 suited and clubs.
That's what I was playing.
5-handed. Going to the flop here. Nemo,
Really wasn't expecting.
big advantage with the ladies. No overs. And wow, flopping top set for Nemo here. We have a gut shot for Allen. And that's really about it. And now the 3 of diamonds comes up. That does give Jake a pair.
175.
Allen's going to get rid of his gut shot now over the Nemo.
All in.
I don't think I'm getting much luck right now.
And Nemo has about 355. Jake pretty much priced himself in here. He's drawing dead. 180 the call.
Got really bad.
I just said a queen.
Is that all?
Nice hand.
And yeah, he priced himself in. But he made the fold still. And
I had deuces.
great instincts by Jake from getting away from that. Nemo slow playing the top set and picks up pretty much max value when the only other player in the hand had a pair of 3s. Well played for Nemo. Hopefully that gets him some momentum as he can move forward.
He was just about ready. Weren't you?
Well, I'm back here, Dom. I wanted to check in on the tournament here tonight. They have not posted the prize pool, but it's going to be a good one for a $65 buy-in because we had 3 full tables. They're just on their main break now, just coming back. So the buy-ins are and rebuys are over at this point, the re-entries. So we'll get an update on that a little bit. But a quick shout-out, shameless shout-out to my favorite restaurant here in Toledo, Manhattan's on Adams Street, because Two of their key employees are playing here tonight. They've been talking about coming for quite a long time, and Jake the Snake is a bartender there.
Okay.
And Connie, the bartender, her son, is here tonight, and they're playing for their first time and enjoying it. So that's why I brought them back here real quick to kind of give them a bird's eye view of what we do. It's so glamorous back here, I know, Dom, and so we like to show that off from time to time.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Here we
a
go.
Big hand here, and we got pocket sixes flopping top set, three-handed poker, 240 in the middle. Concrete Dave too with an overpair with tens. This could be a big hand alert, folks. Even the OG John gets a piece of it with mid pair. Hits a 5. And here comes triple bag Shane. 125.
Yeah, this is a big hand alert here.
You working over holidays?
I have Sunday, Monday off, so I'll have Christmas Eve. Yeah, I get them all this year.
That's nice,
Yeah.
but doesn't always work out.
And a fold.
Wow.
Nice fold from Concrete Dave.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I'm
Man.
really impressed with Concrete Dave right now.
Wow. That was quite a read. Something he did not like about that at all.
Yeah, and now OG's drawing dead.
No, say it, say it. Indulge me.
Triple bag Shane.
Indulge me.
The moment's gone.
If you go
You know, and a lot of times you might even slow play this sometimes, but with OG John,
Insinuation.
that type of board with a 6 and a 5, you do not want to let a free card go by. I like this play by triple
don't judge the
bag
book by
Shane,
its
taking it down, not getting greedy,
by its name.
Either you look really dumb or really
playing
good.
it the right way.
Listen,
Why is that?
Up to 87 likes, guys. Thank you so much. Getting close to 90.
I think you're gonna look really good.
Haircuts.
Are you hitting on him?
Maybe I am.
Kings, I felt like this kings or aces.
I mean, you're way off there.
Mark Hopkins in here.
Yeah, Mark,
Mark,
how you
hope you're
doing?
doing
That is,
well.
you're right, Mark. That is Jimmy playing. I hope things are going well for you, buddy. It was so good to see you here this weekend,
Yeah.
playing in the main event.
So we'll go back to burn for it.
Man, this is an easy game. Everybody can believe me.
Trying to say poker
I
player.
couldn't tell if I had a good read or if I just figured it was
I
about
think you
time
had
for
great
something
read.
bad to happen.
40.
And aces for Dr. Boring.
Usually around the 2 hour and
I don't
20
need
mark,
that.
something happens.
You just had kings a moment ago. Now with aces.
You got to duck it sometimes.
Betting
You
40.
Figure out which one it is.
Concrete Dave has a mystery hand, gets out of the way. Jake with the nemesis. Whoa. Oh, OG John with the Doyle suited. I mean, it only goes hand in hand.
Swear to God.
Two OGs playing the 10 deuce. Three-handed poker now, 125 in the middle, and look at that, the OG flopping a flush draw.
Listen, maybe if he knew you better.
And he's going to lead out for
I
50.
mean,
Yeah,
with
nothing
tens
to
right
do
there,
with that.
Jimmy's like,
Betting right into those aces.
I just felt like he had something good.
back.
I have no
And
idea.
a little 3x action from Dr. Boring. Bumps it up to 150. Jake gets out of the way. And OG comes along.
Gosh, where's my image? That's what I want.
A lot of hearts
I
still out
figured you
there.
would do if you really wanted
And
to.
now a
Yeah, I
4.
think you're right. I think I was good. But
Great card for Dr. Boring.
I guess
Good
I'll-
card, but he's got to. I think he's got to hit this pretty hard.
made a good fold. So.
425 in the bet, and he's going to bet in the pot, and he's going to bet 275.
That's great for value there for Dr. Boring. Make those draws pay. If you want to
It's bad for my image.
keep going, you're going to have to pay the C.
6 outs right now here for OG John. All hearts. Needs a heart here to
Last time I lied about poker.
take this down, and he does not get it, but he does wind up with hitting a 10, so he's
Great
got
card.
2 pair.
For Dr.
Let's
Boring
find a
right
larger
there.
pair before the hand.
Right, but
Could possibly get him paid off if he doesn't go too crazy.
And it's,
He didn't look like he was going anywhere either.
I mean, I guess seeing the turn card on that board is so dry. With tens, I mean,
And look at this, making it look like a
I'm surprised that
almost a
much.
bluff
That's all it was.
in a way. Betting 600 here,
Raiders on today, buddy.
betting over half the pot.
And a very, very similar situation that we saw earlier between himself and Shane.
Yes,
And
he's
he
gonna pay
does
him off.
he does pay him off, and that's a nice size pot, $2,200 for Dr. Boring. Takes this down with pocket aces that hold up.
You're allowed to get aces.
That's the second time, like Vic just pointed out, where we've seen a player bet over half the pot on the river, and it's made the OG suspicious, and he's called. That was just an unfortunate card, though, for OG. You're calling with the flush draw,
No way.
and you hit your 10 on the river.
Yeah.
Probably take a lot more.
Give him a little more. Yeah, juice it up.
Trying to keep him honest in case he, is floating ace, king, ace, queen.
Exactly. Exactly.
20 on the button.
Action. See? There we go.
Hey, Shimmy, guys.
75 now.
Great play on the button.
I like it. Always here for sport. Cool.
Call 75.
Yeah, Free Bird, a.k.a. Kyle. I don't remember that hand.
I don't either. I was just trying to think back
we
as
do have,
well.
We do have hundreds of, thousands of hands to go through. I'm sorry I don't remember that one.
Yeah.
But, no, I definitely believe your story. And look at this flop here. King 8-8, 2 players, flopping top 2 pair, Big John Stud and Concrete Dave. Shimmy with the mystery hand. Anytime there's 2 8s out there, you can't discount 10-8 might be in his hand. Just saying. A 9 on the turn. Jake picking up a gut shot.
Big John's going to make a stab at this. He's got the king, 2 pair.
Yeah.
Nice kicker with the 10.
From what
And
we
a
see,
king
it's
for
best.
Concrete Dave. Right now, if this doesn't increase the kicker on the river, or if he doesn't hit, really he needs.
He's calling for a chop.
He's calling for a chop here, but in the meantime, that 6 doesn't change anything.
Yeah, great card for Big John Stud here if he wants to try to get some value. Maybe 215, 225. Oh, he's going a little bit lighter. It's like 185.
Jack makes more sense. It's a 10-7.
Yeah, it looks like Concrete Dave isn't in love with this situation.
If you had a bigger hand, I feel like you bet a little more. I'm having a hard time with this one.
I like this from Concrete Dave, quite frankly, because it's something that I typically do. I'll try to just think out loud, not by trying to elicit any kind of reaction, but I think better when I think out loud and trying to go back and see what I'm up against. And he makes the call, hoping that it would be a chop, I think, or that it was a bluff.
Shows the king that he
did
had
show
the-
the king that he had.
Obviously outkicked.
The
Yeah, nice hand.
much needed hand here for Big John, who has gotten off to a pretty rough start earlier on.
Well, he's approaching 3K now.
Yep,
Just
so
ahead.
he's climbing his way back out of that hole.
Like I said, we've seen it before. Big John Stud capable of some nice comebacks, playing some good poker. Looks like we got Patrick coming in on the dealer change. Bomb pot time. Cue up the Omaha.
Top of the hour. Time for a bomb pot.
I know, right?
Everybody comes in for 25 bucks. This is 9-handed, so it will be a double board bomb pot, and it will be 8-handed as
Sitting out a winner.
Shane is
$25 converted into 3,000. There's no better deal than that, sir.
electing not to play in the bomb pot, and Nemo is electing not to play in the bomb pot.
Once in a while.
It's only a quarter.
It's only a quarter, guys.
So the bomb pot is 175. Pre-flop, everybody's going to get 4 cards. There's going to be
It's true.
a flop, a burn, and then a flop, and then no burn, and another flop. So it's 2 boards. And wow, look at that one, Dom.
Couple of aces, victory. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. And a couple of 10s.
Oh.
Oh, double.
Wow.
Double board and double pairs. Let's see how this turns out for everybody.
Check, check, check.
Right now, I'm not seeing a full house. I'm not seeing even trips. Oh, there it is. Full house for Dr. Boring. 10 king.
And he bets the pot.
I like this. Just try to take it down. See if you can get the other player, because you only have a gut shot on the other one. But yeah, just see if you can take it down now. See if no one's in love with it.
Yeah,
Don't get greedy.
and when you consider that nobody had a piece of that bottom board at all, definitely. And we've seen now a couple bomb pots that didn't take too long.
No.
Quick results here.
I like that. Betting pot strong, and then you can kind of pump the brakes if you don't have anything on the other board. But if you want to take a stab at it, see if no one's in love, you can win $200 quick and easy. And that's basically just what Dr. Boring did. Yeah, he profited 150 from that.
I had that. How many aces are in this deck, right?
8. Special one.
Did you win that one? What did I tell you when I got up?
You dealt here and here.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
There's my first ace.
Hey, Shimmy,
You're not
this was the
serious.
beginning of the end.
And tonight we are up to 87 likes. Thanks, guys. Who wants to help us get to 100 likes? Just 13 away from 100, our goal.
I feel like the best.
Always appreciate it. Getting close.
But you looked at it.
No, I didn't.
Lies.
This is our 5-5-10 game. And we've seen
That time.
some pretty big hands, some up and downs. Big John Stud having a rough start, but on the comeback in the last 45 minutes.
You haven't counted? I'm sorry.
Concrete Dave tearing it up, approaching 7K.
I'm sorry. I think it came off the top, because that's the easiest one to grab.
Triple bag Shane, he's up for the night at
You want
2,300.
water? It's on me.
That's so nice.
Yeah, in that case.
I mean, if your betting's 50.
In the hijack, ace-6 of hearts, raising it up to 50 now. And he's betting right into OG John with
Ooh.
kings, who's going to raise this up now to 155.
And OG's got a great table image.
And behind
Paid
him
off.
is Allen with ace-10 offsuit, so he lets that go. Nemo just not seeing cards.
Concrete Dave probably knows he's behind right now, but he might elect with that big chip stack just to see a flop, see if he gets lucky, maybe flops 2 pair.
He's reaching
Flush
for that
draw.
calling chip. Plural. And he makes the call. So we're going to go heads up to the flop here.
No, not that I'm walking.
I'm not chugging it though.
Oh, and a heart right in the window, followed with another heart in 10. Jack, 3, 10. Ace high flush out for Concrete Dave. Big handle it, folks.
An inviting bet here to call, 125.
It's a great price for ace high flush.
8 outs here.
I mean, some people might even 3-bet this.
That's what I'm wondering if he's going to consider it, but he doesn't. He just makes the call.
Yeah.
Young Patrick bringing out the turn, and it's an
and
ace.
he hits his ace.
Wow.
Concrete Dave.
Concrete Dave
Running
doing OG things now to OG.
Like a queen's hand. I would have expected a raise too. It was like a mid-range bluff, right?
Yeah, he made it 55. He had $3 before him, so.
And that's a blank for the OG, so Concrete Dave with the check mark. 825 in the pot.
And he continues to bet into it. 125 this time.
Yeah. And Concrete Dave has 5,700 in front of him. He's not going to fold the 125.
Not going to fold, but maybe he doesn't think he's strong enough with that 6.
Well, you can play the jack,
With the
though.
weak kicker.
That 3 was a good card. With
It's a
ace
3.
jack.
3 is a good card.
Yeah, now you got 2 pair. You got the jack kicker. I mean, you're only losing right now probably to either a full house, ace king, or ace queen. And, yeah,
And he
he's
is gonna
pump
raise it.
up.
Very nice. And a quick fold there. OG John reads right into that and folds. Doesn't spend any more money on that pot. And now Concrete Dave continues to be his night, his very first night here in the Cash Game live stream, hailing from Livonia, Michigan, using the handle of Concrete Dave.
Oh, look at that.
As he is in the concrete business.
The even up 5K mark.
5K
On the dot.
On the dot. very, very strong night here for Concrete Dave.
Yeah,
Shout out to his sons Luke and Dominic. He asked them to clean the kitchen. Sounds like they got it done.
Look at Big John Stud only down 280 when he was, what, down 2K?
Second time, John.
Pretty much a little bit ago. Big John Stud on the comeback. Dr. Boring, by the way, is just 200 shy of being up 2K. Jake up over 1,000. So yeah, multiple players having good nights. And you know, Dr. Bourne has only had one really big hand. He's been just winning 300, 200, 400 at a time. But they're adding up, and you're seeing it. Like I said, he's up 1,800 so far.
Here we go, three-handed with Nemo finally getting kings and hitting a king on the flop.
Wow. Jacks versus kings and fours, and kings hit a set.
Big 6
OG John's going to come along for it. And an 8. That does give OG some outs now with the flush draw.
Yeah.
200 is the bet. And a call.
I like that.
Here we go to the
size
river.
2, because I know they started 2 and 1, and
And a 9. That's a
5.
There's no help. Looks like another bet of 200 and a quick fold. And finally, a good hand here for Nemo. He's really been dry here tonight, but he picks up profit of 440 there on that. Much needed. And when things aren't going well for you, you know, we've been in this live stream now for 3 hours, and things just haven't been going his way. This is a great time to pick up a pot like that and feel some momentum, feel a little more confidence, you know, feel like maybe this isn't going to be the worst night of his poker life. I mean, it just comes at an opportune time, and you can see he's smiling. He's feeling that energy now, and that's an important part of this game, Dominic. Really is.
Nemo's, like I said, he was card dead for like the first 2 hours. So, very capable player. He's gotten some back. He pretty much got close to a double up against Jake, minus like 180 earlier, and then just picking up that hand. So, won't be surprised if he gets a little heater right now and rides it out. I liked his bet sizing on the turn there too, making him pay for that flush draw, squeezing out another 200. Shimmy was the initial raiser here and made it 50, and we got three-handed going to the flop.
Kind of like this call from Jake. Let's see if it pays off. Right now he gets open-ended.
Yeah, deuce, 7, 8, open-ender for Jake. Everyone else with high cards.
100.
A little semi-bluff action here.
I like it. OG John not buying it, though. Shimmy gets out of the way, so we're going to go heads up to the turn. And a 9 now
200.
for the gut shot for OG John.
And this is a big hand alert, folks. Both players hitting the straight on the turn.
Wow. And he's going to raise this up.
And with the flush draw out there, I'm curious to see what Jake does. He's just going to smooth call it.
You and I get to see the cards, so we know that flush really doesn't mean anything at this point. It's now Jake trying to figure out, is he really in the lead here?
Oh, wow. And a 4 of clubs, just a great card for OG John.
The watermelon chip, that's a $500 chip, and a quick call. Snap call. A snap call, I think, because it was difficult to put
I'm calling
OG
with that
John
hand.
on the Jack 10.
I'm calling with that hand, 6-5.
Yeah. Yep.
That's just what you call a cooler.
That is just a cooler situation.
next one.
Absolutely. Hey, we're at 91 likes. How about 9 more? Well, we still have a couple more hours to go here. This live stream is going to go till 11:15 tonight. Our next live stream will be Thursday night. Still some seats available for the No Knit Thursday. as well as Saturday, the Average Joe Poker Show. Next Tuesday, we will not be live streaming. We have a special event going on the day after Christmas, which is a $100 5K guarantee, and we're going to be doing $100 giveaways every half hour. Hot seat giveaways between 6:30 and 10:30. So we expect that to be a very big night for us. We think we'll see 10 tables for that. That'll be kind of almost all hands on deck, particularly during the holiday season.
I just wanted to see the lodge. It was cool.
We just get a folds all the way around, and now just heads up action.
Yeah, I didn't get to, I just saw it.
Concrete Dave continues to hit. He hits a 6 here with his ace, but they're going to go check, check, and here comes the two of clubs. And a check and a quick bet and a quick fold. Momentum, momentum, momentum in Concrete Dave's favor here tonight. And as we discussed earlier, this isn't just Dave hitting a lot of lucky cards. I think he's had a lot of opportunities here to bet some higher level poker strategy, which is what we typically see on these Tuesday nights. And it's just been going his way. He is the story of the night so far.
At least you hope it's girl.
I hope so.
Man, these days.
Last time I checked, it was.
Yeah.
But you know
Well,
what?
you know.
These days it could change by the time I get down there.
Thank you, Glenn, for being 92. Appreciate it.
No, I didn't mean it that way.
John always looks for positives.
See where your guys' minds are. Talking about what's going on in the card room.
Wow, John.
Nemo now, pocket nines, raising it up.
Yeah, where was that?
Or I'm sorry, OG John raises it up to 40 with King 7 offsuit.
And Nemo
makes
getting a
the
rush.
call.
I thought it was fine.
Now
And
picking up
Dr.
pocket
Boring
nines.
makes the call. Now ace 5 offsuit. Not quite the cards he wants, but 9-6 of spades. So he's going to come along for the ride. Does Concrete Dave. 4-handed. Here's the flop.
Yeah, Jack right on the rip, followed with a 10 and a deuce, couple of diamonds, and OG John flopping the flush draw.
Flopping the flush draw after being the pre-flop aggressor
Dr. Boring
is a
top
nice
pair.
position to be in. Bets 100 after the check. So they go heads up here to the turn.
Yeah, Dr. Boring playing this hand out of position, but he just gets 2 pair and checks it. Now the OG, though, with that queen, gets an open-ended straight draw. See if Dr. Boring bumps this up, makes him pay.
Where's your company out of?
Livonia.
And just a smooth call. Man, there it is.
There it is. The
You're
OG
nuts.
doing what we say is OG things.
I saw a truck drive.
Well, if OG is going to get there, I think that was the card that could keep Dr. Boring out of trouble. I mean, everything got there on
Yeah.
the river.
Yep. Yep, good fold.
And, you know, looking back, maybe Dr. Boring, by checking that turn, saved himself some money, because I don't think anyone would think, with the type of drawing hand that OG hand, he was going away.
Run the table over.
Have you ever anyone inquired you about polish or box hands? Do you have
There's a
guys-
guy in Lansing, he did my garage for me. I'm sorry. Trying to remember the name of his company.
What about polishing?
Polishing, I'm not aware of.
I have to get your number before you leave because I have a lot of guys that contact you that want wet work, but I don't.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I got about a 30-mile radius, so I'm not going out too far.
Yeah, Monroe to Toledo, basically. Or you come down Monroe at all, or no?
Monroe, maybe, depends how big it is, but it's tough to compete with locals. It's 40.
Nemo
Nemo
now.
getting like I said, now nines, now tens. And now we got a big hand alert. Ace King suited right behind him from Shane. But Nemo's been waiting for this. He was card dead for the first part. Now he's getting some nice hands. Finally can play some big pots. And a king right in the window, followed
Yeah.
with a 5 and a 9. Shane out flopping him.
$270 in the pot, so Shane's going to make this bet 125.
And Shane's going to take it down.
And one way to look at that decision process with the tens,
I always have it.
and I'm not sure how many players out there go through this process. To me, it seems like poker 101. But you've got 2 diamonds on the board. There's a diamond draw bet almost with that 125, and you look down at your tens, and neither one of those is a diamond. So part of that decision process is, if I have 2 outs and one of the 10 of those is the 10 of diamonds, I really can't count on that. Because if the diamond does come and I do hit my set, I'm in a presumed precarious situation. That's a view that I have.
Now, it saved Nemo money that time, but usually with tens, if I'm heads up, I do like to lead out if I'm out of position. Kind of at least take where I'm playing the board with my pair as scare cards, but that's just me. I think every player plays that differently. But
Speaking of diamonds now, look at this flop.
Yeah.
Concrete Dave hitting bottom pair and a flush draw.
yeah, this has big hand alert written all over it. If we
And
see another
OG
diamond.
John, also with diamonds, comes along.
And now the jack pairs the board. And OG's going to put on his bluffing shoes.
160.
And this bet right now, he's going to get called, but this could set up where he could bluff the river if Concrete Dave just smooth calls this and doesn't get any help, even though OG just has 10 high. So that could come into play down the road.
He does make the call. So we're going to go heads up here to the river.
And wow, there's the money card for Concrete Dave.
That is a money card.
Check.
He's going to check it and see if he's got... See if if he's given OG some rope, and he is.
320.
320. Now we can see the cards. Dom, put yourself in Concrete Dave's situation. Are you worried about the King of Diamonds? Or do you see an opportunity here to raise and get some more value?
If I got that chip stack, I'm probably bumping it up to like 900.
Looks like he
And
grabbed
obviously
about,
the board's paired, but it's been
like he
heads up
grabbed
too.
about
It's not like
1100
they're-
right there, but
yeah.
let's see what the...
It's not like you're going, 3-4 handed to the river.
Right.
Well, I had happened what I wanted to happen, but now I'm not so sure.
Oh, so it looks like we're pretty
That's
much
an
just getting
interesting
a.
comment. I wonder...
Probably making a huge mistake.
So that's just screaming, I'm only going to call.
Oh, I think he had convinced himself to raise and then convinced himself just to call.
Oh,
I did. Thought it was a mistake, but wasn't sure.
but yeah, it's still a nice pot though. 1,300 in that pot. Concrete Dave racking up some more chips. Nice hand, Concrete Dave.
Yeah, he continues to be the story tonight.
I'm flopping that deuces full. Gotta clean the river, use me all over me every hand tonight. Good hand. Good hand.
Thank you.
And I think what I heard
Do you have any more blues back there?
from OG John was
Can I get 10 or 20 more, whatever?
if you raised, I might have folded. I'm not sure. Maybe somebody else heard what he said. I thought that's what the gist of his comment was.
Scoring game, huh?
that he was prepared to fold if there was a raise.
Raise 35.
But that's all hindsight. Absolutely.
Triple bag Shane now. He's going to bump it up to 35 with Queen Jack of Hearts. Dr. Boring gets out of the way, so does Big John Stud.
Shimmy.
105
105 now. After the raise of 35 to 35 from Shane. And Shane does make the call, so we're going to go heads up. Kings versus Queen Jack of Hearts. There's the flop.
Yeah, a couple of threes with the 7, 2 spades, and triple bag Shane doesn't really have anything to pay off Shimmy. Unless he just wants to try to stone cold bluff him. Which that attempt would probably not be too successful at this moment. And he's just going to let it go. Yeah, not the flop he wanted. And you're calling with that hand the exact opposite.
I believe Shane's still in the plus column here with his stack. He's been a little bit roller coaster, but not roller coaster to the point of being in the loss column.
He's actually just been running bad in the last hour and a half. Really.
Yes, kind of what I was thinking.
But hey, when you have a tough 90 minutes and you're still either even or slightly ahead, you'll take it. It's a long session, 5-hour live stream.
Yeah,
so plenty of time left.
And when we're done here, I hope I get the opportunity to let the King of Cleveland know that his chip bounce is being admired. You see how he takes that chip and he bounces it on the felt?
It sounds like a drum.
And it goes right back into his other hand. And
I feel like I'm at the Cleveland Indians game. Or I'm sorry, we're not allowed to call them that anymore. It's
no.
the Guardians, right? The Galaxy or something like that.
Yep.
I think we talked about this today.
Yeah, you know, like the drummer that they had?
Yes.
That always get the crowd amped up.
Don't teach Alan last night.
A button straddle, and based on the button straddle, a limp of 4 other players, 5-handed. This is one of the first, if you call it limp pots so far, maybe the second, maybe the third, but not many tonight. OG John hits a 10. Shane hits an ace, 9 kicker. Boring hits a 6, but folds to that bet from Shane of 65.
I don't know. You not have any luck or you're not any
And
good.
nothing really there for Concrete Dave unless he decides, nope.
I wonder if
He's gonna
Shimmy
let it
peels
go.
one. Okay.
No.
I was about to say, he was playing the Doyle. I thought
Yeah.
maybe out of curiosity he wanted to see if he could get lucky on the turn. But he lets it go. He was
So
drawing
heads
pretty
up.
thin.
Yep. And now a 5 of hearts.
Yeah, changes nothing for either player. They shout out to Big John Stud, by the way, has brought in some mom cookies, mom Christmas cookies. They are
Gotta love it.
delightful. Vic, I definitely think I know you're not a huge sweet guy, but I definitely think you should try one. They are max value. And OG John sticking around.
He's sticking around. He's getting sticky, as I like to say. That 4 of spades does not help.
No.
OG John going to check it. And they're going to go to showdown here. An ace with a 9. Going to
Shane's
take
gonna
this
get
pot
paid off
down.
here.
And now Shane's starting to get some momentum back.
Yeah, that was a good one for him. It was a $500 pot. He profited over $300 in that one. That one's got to feel good. He's been playing good poker tonight.
Is that what it is?
The Viper says that's John Adams, the drummer rip.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't schedule any work tomorrow.
Here's that,
I'll
And your
say
mom
this.
believes that the stadium to her will always be the Jake.
That's a weird thing with that name change. That's all I'm going to say. I was
Yeah.
really shocked that happened. But I'm a Tigers fan, so it's not my problem.
Big John Stud now, ace king of diamonds. He's going to raise it up to 30. You've joined the Reserve Poker Club here tonight for our 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em game.
Shimmy, by the way, now looking at jacks.
And a raise here with 5-3 offsuit from Concrete Dave to 75. I think we're going to see a 4-bet here from Shimmy of around 225. Nope, just 200. I was close, but not close enough.
Well, his kids did say if you ask him to straddle 300, he'll do it. So he might put in 200 with 5-3.
Pressure 300 stretch.
I don't think Big John Stud's going anywhere.
Oh, the logo.
Could we see our first 5 bet of the night?
And then we have 2 Lincolns. So we have 5.
He's got enough chips in his hand to do that, if that's what his intention is. And I think you're right. Here it comes.
And it's going to be curious because with jacks, this puts the pressure on Shimmy. You pretty much either want to fold or call with 1,500 back. You either let go of the 200 or you decide that your jacks are good right now. And maybe you're going against like an ace, king, ace, queen. Yeah, and he folds.
Wow.
Yeah, with 1,500 back, you really have no choice. You either have to shove it or fold it, and he decided to get out of the way. And I think overall, majority of the time, with that type of action, that's a good play by Shimmy because you're basically going against the one hand that you're good against. But that it's either queens, kings, aces, or ace-king suited. And it was 1 out of 4 pretty much, unless someone's getting really out of line. Majority of the time, and like I said, who would have known? Ace-king could have easily still won that hand.
Yeah.
So I don't mind that fold by Shimmy with the amount of chips he had behind him with the bet sizing right there. Wait to see another day. It hurts to just throw away 200, but it'll save you money in the long run with that type of action.
Even the times you don't have me.
And what bothers me is like Uber and Lyft. They're out here, transporting people left and
Makes
right.
you feel any better. I always lose to him
Yeah.
for the first
Well, what was
hour.
the heck? They play guys with always. All they have is, your average insurance.
Nemo with 6s coming along. It looks like we're going to have $20 pot and 6 players. So 120 in the middle.
Yeah, because they're actually business.
One shy of a victory cigar special. And we have a couple of aces with a 4. Pocket 6s are best still at the moment. Triple bag Shane did get 2 pair with his jack 4. Probably not completely in love with that flop though. And now a 10 on the turn, a free card. 6s are still in the lead.
A free card, and really it looks like an important card, but it's not.
And Concrete Dave is going to say, hey, if everyone wants to act like they're scared,
Yeah.
I'll bet it with my semi-bluff with a gut shot to Broadway. But Nemo's going nowhere.
He's going to make the call here with his 6s.
He's got to fade all the picture cards.
That's dangerous activation, so.
Back to boring folds. And that is not a picture card.
I don't know if I can choose in that one.
That looks like a 7 of spades.
I like to think I'm semi-retired at 36. I am.
I think Concrete Dave can bet him off of this if he doesn't bet. If he checks, he's leaving an opportunity here for Concrete Dave to, and that's what's going to happen here. Let's see if Nemo does let go of this after this bet from Concrete Dave. And he reaches for chips, and Nemo folds.
Yeah, and
The chips don't even get into the play here.
Yeah,
and Nemo lets it go.
I'm not in love with, I get it. There are 6 players in the hand
really
pre-flop,
think you should.
so I understand that aspect. But if you're going to play it past that, why not lead out? And you can always fold if someone comes over the top of you, rather than just calling, where you still have, it's a harder situation to really know where you're at if you're in that position with pocket 6s.
Right.
You got an ace, ace 4 board. It's better than seeing 1 ace out there when there's 2. Lead out. Pretend you got the ace. If
Yeah.
you get called, so be it. You can pump the brakes a little bit, but there's 120 in the pot. You could have made that, 60, bet half pot, and probably gotten folds around the table, and then you would have raked some chips in. Now, obviously, 6-handed, you can get times where, the ace got hit. Someone's got 3 of a kind, but
3-bet
if you're
alert
gonna play
here.
it-
We've got Concrete Dave, ace 10 of spades, raises it up to 55, and Jake 3-bets this to 225. Back over to Big John Stud, pocket 10s. Big hand alert. He makes the call. 170 for Concrete Dan to come into this pot, unless he decides to make a 4-bet here. Looks like he's counting out calling chips, and he does. So we're going to go three-handed. Nice size pot already, Dominic, and we haven't even seen the flop yet.
Oh yeah, 695 in the middle. Three very playable hands here, and a couple of jacks with a 4, pocket 10s, firmly in the lead for Big John Stud. And another situation where, you know, it's the same as the 6s we saw ahead of time. I mean, I know you're not in love with the flop with 2 jacks there, multi-players in the hand, but with the 10s, lead out, see where you're at. And you can always pump the brakes, but at least you get a little bit of a sense of information. And now you're putting yourself in a situation where you don't know if this is a C-bet. Is he just floating ace-queen like he's doing now? 2 overs?
Yes, please.
There's back-to-back hands where players are getting, you know, pairs and having a pair hit the board and playing a little bit of mystery land on where they're at. And he checks it over the Jake. There's the drums.
There's the drums, and the internal conversation is, why did he call? And so he's going to check this. He's got 4 outs, and that's not one of them, but it does put a 3rd heart out on the board.
I think if you're a Big John Stud, though, you're liking that. Feeling a lot better about your 10s, especially with that deuce hitting, and yep.
And this, yeah, I agree. This is a must-bet situation here.
475.
I kind of disagree, Vic.
No? You would have liked to seen him
just
check?
Me, but this is the thing about poker. It's a thing where if you're putting him on that hand,
yeah.
If you're putting him on ace-king or ace-queen, and you're playing that whole way down, he's not going to call a raise.
Yeah.
So why not check, give him some rope, and see if he fires out there on the river. That hand just kind of the way it was played, not seeing where you're at early on, and then betting on the river. It's like, okay, well, if you got him on the ropes, he's only got ace high, and maybe he's putting you on a smaller pair than 10s. Maybe he's putting you on 5s or 6s, and he's going to try to bluff at it. I think if you're going to play it the way he played it, then check the river, and maybe you can get paid off with a little smooth call. Not raise it, don't get crazy, but maybe call 4 or 5, 3, 400.
No. He added it. He added it.
Now back to the action. 5-5-10. No limit hold'em. Under the gun with queens, Concrete Dave.
He keeps up to 7.1K.
Yeah.
His pocket queens. Bumps it up to 60. Concrete Dave. Oh, wow. Big hand alert here. Queens versus man. Concrete Dave.
Yeah.
Timing is everything. And OG John has 2,800 behind him. I mean, Concrete Dave has a chance right here if the flop is a certain way where he could really approach the 10K mark.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, August, September, October, slant.
Let's see if he tries to build up this pot pre-flop, so if it's a low board, he could win some real money.
16 orders on the board, so you got 11. The next day you got 9. The next day you got 22. So, you know what I mean? You never can predict your busy days. Mondays and Fridays are obviously.
He makes the call, so now we're going to go heads up to the flop. Queens versus jacks. OG John does have position here.
And what an action flop there.
Yeah.
We have a 10 high board, 10-3-7. There's a straight draw, there's a flush draw, and elected to check the queens. Interesting. Almost playing it like ace-king right now for Dave. Given that vibe probably over the OG John. OG John elects to bet in 210.
I don't like that stuff you see every day. You know what I mean? People don't do that every day.
So he's driving us, and his oil is leaking. Everyone's like, and he's like, oh,
I don't know.
this thing looks like a really don't like it.
And a smooth call from Concrete Dave. Queens versus Jacks, and we got 790 in the pot. Oh, and there's a queen.
Wow.
It does give a heart. Slows down the action. Check, check. And it looks like Concrete Dave is going to bet 500 on the river with that 6.
I'm sorry? Yep.
I'm sorry, I was a little preoccupied. What do you do, man?
The non-publisher?
Keep your limo company?
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
The floors?
Yeah.
What do you
I'll
mean?
take part 2.
Epoxy or anything like that.
Kings or aces?
It's already done. We
Jacks?
we'll get rid of
Thought you
that
had a really
right
big
now.
pair. I was scared the whole time, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I got lucky on the turn.
Shane, are you telling about your main job or your side job?
Had kings before.
And you heard Concrete Dave
Yes.
basically, and he wasn't
thought
too
you had a
off.
big
You
pair
put him on a
there.
big pair,
Yep.
and he was right. It was just the one right below him. So that maybe is the reason why we didn't see, the amount of money we thought might go in that hand. But still, a very nice sized pot for Concrete Dave. As he continues to climb, I believe he's over 8,000 now.
And we are only 2 likes away from 100.
Dude's building fucking rockets over here.
Trust the job. In the past 3 months, I see that.
Paul Dan, thanks for the comment. Thanks for the like. Yeah, we are 2 likes away from 100. Check that, smash that like button. Yeah, look at Concrete Dave up to 7,500. Almost a 6K profit. Playing some great poker tonight.
Try it again. What should we do?
Not killing the action this time.
Thank God. He's learning, guys. He's improving.
Oh, hit 100. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. And we got some action here. We got a raise from OG John up to 75. Nemo now with pocket 9s, and he's going to re-raise up to 225. And right behind him, triple bag Shane with ace king offsuit on the button in position.
I just wish I had his beard.
You're rocking it.
I am, but you're
I'm gonna shave it off.
just because I said something?
No.
If Michigan loses, he shaves it off. Conserve that. I'll grow one if Alabama wins.
Oh, who would want to see it?
Jim, you always had the beard?
Not in middle school.
That was good.
Okay. Funny.
Oh,
Yeah, about
I
10 years or so.
I want to see you without beard.
He's got pictures.
You see if there's any kind of improvement.
Ethan Hawke.
It's kind of weird that we're looking at his middle school
Ethan Hawke.
pictures.
Ethan
but-
Hawke.
I don't know if I got that one.
That would be hilarious. You're
like a
"Hey,
really-
show me your middle school."
Nemo now with a pocket pair again, raises it up. 3 bets to 225. OG John coming along. And OG John hits 2 hearts.
Oh, there it is. Action. 490 in the middle.
I'm not straight.
And it looks like Nemo's going to bet 200. I like this. OG John going to come along with 2 overs and a flush draw. Big turn card here.
Then, did you check that?
I thought he checked.
Yeah, not doing anything. Check. Now he's all on.
All right, we have a 4 of clubs, and this is what I like about Nemo playing this very nicely.
Yeah.
Putting the pressure on and not letting him see a river for the cheap. Getting his money in good.
575.
Professional dealer right there.
Oh,
And now we got a $2,100 pot here.
Wow.
Nemo in the lead with 9s. Definitely OG John has 12 outs, as you can see up there. 2 jacks to go in the muck. And wow.
Oh, my. Oh, what a
Unfortunate.
heartbreaker there for Nemo.
Nemo played it great. I mean, he really did. He juiced
Yes.
it up. He got the money where it needed to be so he could go all in, and he was ahead.
No, I know.
Just a tough break for him, but no, played well. Nothing you can do there.
No, that was a tough one.
Yeah, OG John, though. Hitting a big one there with Queen Jack.
So hard to pull that right there. Ace king off, and I folded.
Yeah, Shane did get out of the way with ace king.
He three bets. I was like, dude, I gotta be behind, right? If not, I'm flipping with queens or something.
Oh, you're John. You buy Hollywood chips from me?
I just give you cash. Give you some cash.
What you getting in, Travis?
Yeah, how much?
Good 2,000?
Yeah.
How much you want?
Two, please.
Huh?
2,000, please.
I can't hear you.
Two, please.
Okay.
It looks like we're getting 2,000 added to the table right now. In a $20 straddle from Jake.
That'd be on you, though, John.
Action is increasing. OG John looking down at the nemesis first the act. Now OG has 3,700 in front of him after that hand.
75.
He's going to bump it up to 75 with the nemesis.
You got 2,000 back, guys.
Going around the table, a few
Got all
folds.
about the music left, didn't we?
It only takes like an hour.
You know,
Yeah,
it's
we
weird
were
how-
bouncing and then
Yeah.
all of a sudden.
All of a sudden,
So he's got the money, chips going there.
We make our own music.
I always have sounds in my head. Who raised?
Jake with ace jack coming along.
Nice raise there. Right?
OG John said, "Who raised?" Eddie says, "You did." Heads up action now. Ace jack of spades. They go check, check, and now here comes the turn.
And then nemesis did get some outs there. Now he can hit a queen.
And he can hit a diamond.
Oh yeah, the draw is real with the diamond.
Yeah,
draw.
so 9 outs here for OG John. Pots up to 370. That 6 of hearts does not help him.
I mean, Eddie is a
Check mark there for Jake with the ace jack. Let's see what he does. He bets it out, and yep, quick fold there from OG John.
Yeah, the king of Cleveland making a nice little pot there. 495.
You know, I wouldn't say that we haven't seen anything really spectacular from Jake, from the King of Cleveland. We've just seen some very consistent play, some very patient play, some play where he is taking advantage of opportunities as he sees them, and he slowly but surely has built up, you know, a nice stack there. He's at least 1,500 in the green right now.
Yeah, especially after being in a cooler situation with 6-5 versus Jack 10 straight versus straight, you know, with a 7-8-9 board. Think about that too. I mean, he really was unlucky there, and he's bounced back very nicely. I would agree. I think consistent is the perfect word to describe Jake's poker play.
Yeah.
Very consistent player in a positive way. Alan, by the way, is the snowman.
can't play those either.
Jimmy gets rid of the ace deuce. Oh, no, he doesn't. He's coming along.
He's coming along here. So is Jake with the 7-5 offsuit.
And we got 4 players. I think it's 25 to go.
Alan with your favorite hand, pocket eights. Here's the flop.
Yeah, 6-4, ace. All the clubs are in play. Shimmy with top pair has the best of it.
So he bets his ace, makes it 45. While Alan does have a club, not sure that the 8 of clubs will impress him, but it might. Or I say have an impression on his decision process.
I think
And he
likes it
makes
for
the call
45
because
bucks.
it's really just 45 bucks.
Yeah. Shimmy's getting value when he's ahead at the moment, and that 4 is a blank for Alan. And 60 from Shimmy, just trying to get as much as he can.
And he did get some more.
I think Alan was calling just in case if he was on a club draw with air, keeping him honest.
Yeah, 9.
Shimmy rakes in a pot.
Good win, yeah. I had 6-4.
Who's in there?
We don't have to go through the whole poker charade for you to give me money.
Anyone else?
Oh, you take American?
Canadian. I'll take rubles, I don't care. I'll find a place to exchange.
I don't think I have any of those. So.
And it looks like we got a $20 straddle in play from Alan. Nemo will be first to act. Pocket tens for Big John Stud, raises it up to $75. And Concrete Dave with King Queen is going to come along for the ride. Couple of folds. OG looks down at a suited 8-7. He likes it. And Alan with the 3-6 Mafia. You know, I already had 20 out there. Why not? And we got a couple of fours with a jack on the flop. Rainbow pocket tens in the lead still.
He's reaching for chips here. And I predict he doesn't get any callers here unless somebody tries to make a move on this. A bet of 130. I believe is going to elicit folds all the way around. And again, a building process for Big John Stud, trying to work his way out of a hole that happened for him early. And he's a patient player. And it's paying off. And he's starting to get back up closer to where he was his original buy-in.
Go ahead, read it. Seriously?
Concrete Dave still just at the top. Joy, who's fighting for second place right now? He's got such a stranglehold on the lead. I'll say this though, I mean the couple guys, you know, 4K in front of Big John Stud, 3,400 in front of Dr. Bourne. If they got a full double up,
Your favorite.
they could definitely get in contention. Couple of folds around the table. Triple bag coming in with the 8-6 offsuit. Now shimmy. Put the gas on.
95.
So agile too.
Alan has the shimmy against the shimmy.
So he's Egypt.
It's out of the way.
Yes.
And a call there from Shane, so we're going to go heads up 8-6 versus ace-4 to the flop.
Yeah, we got a, wow.
Oh, yeah, look at this.
Yeah, open end straight draw for triple bag Shane on a 10-5-7 rainbow board with 8-6.
He checks it. Checks it back over to Shimmy, who's obviously going to do a continuation bet after putting the pressure on pre-flop. Makes it $60.
That's a good price tag for an open end straight draw. I think you like that. Shimmy does have a blocker with the 4 in his hand. And now a 3.
Shimmy still on the lead here by virtue of his ace.
Yeah, and he gets a gut shot straight draw with that 3. Now a 6 would give Shimmy the straight.
Kind of interesting.
Or a deuce.
Or a deuce.
Yeah, double belly buster.
Yeah.
5,000 miles or whatever.
Shane's getting sticky here.
Well, and the good news is, you know, that really takes away Shane. If Shane misses, not sure if he's going to bluff with Shimmy betting 180. And that 4 gets there for Shane.
It sure does.
So now he's definitely going to bet.
I feel like you were supposed to bet there, Shim. Very well in shape.
Oh, he checked it. Shimmy checked it, and Shane's comment was, you were supposed to bet there.
The old saying, bet your hand.
You were supposed to bet there, and he didn't. However, that's a nice spot. $700, a profit of $365 there for Shane, putting Shane now up at or above $3,000 for the night. So he's in the plus.
Yeah, Shimmy was definitely playing that like he had an overpair, or at least, you know, maybe ace-10.
Yeah.
Pair top kicker. So honestly, understandably, understand why Shane was maybe checking there, trying to get max value. Or maybe, you know, Shimmy was bluffing. Maybe he's trying to just rope him in and trying to bluff at it. So I don't mind that.
I don't mean to be a jerk, it's a little thing I don't do.
And if you're just joining us, this is our Tuesday night 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em cash game here at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. Our next live stream will be Thursday night. That is the No Knit Thursday. We do have some seats available for that. If you are interested in playing in that one or any of our upcoming live streams, cash games, just call here to the Reserve. Speak to Jim, Marissa, Brian, myself. Whoever answers the phone, it will get you on the list, let you know what it looks like. And now we've got a raise up from Dr. Boring with K9, a spades, and a quick, I thought it was a quick 3-bet from John Studd to 150. OG John now with 10s. Nemo folds his ace-queen. Triple bag Shane, pocket 7s. My goodness.
Here it is.
Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. Make sure they don't miss this hand, because this is going to be big. $600 already in the pot,
Yes,
Dominic.
Love it. Four-handed, and we got a 3-king-6 board. Top pair for Dr. Boring. Really, with four-handed, if Dr. Boring bets this out. Oh, look at it here. Looky, looky.
The pre-flop aggressor now coming in here with a continuation bet. Looks like $200. 1/3 of the pot. It's 150, so it's less than that. Excuse me. OG John gets rid of his 10s. How strong does Boring feel right now? Is he feeling like that 9 is really weak, somewhat weak, or pretty strong?
I'm curious to see how he plays this. And he makes the call, just smooth calls. That pot just built it up nice to 9-15, and now a 5 on the turn.
That's no help there for Big John Studd. Dr. Boring in the lead, and Big John Studd with just 2 outs. So we get check, check, and we go to the river. And another 4. That's going to put the check mark there. Not another 4, but a 4, excuse me. Going to put the check mark there to Dr. Boring with the king. He's going to bet it out. 550. I like that bet. Do you like that bet? I like
yeah,
that
I mean,
bet.
in case it's a different situation, I mean, you might be able to get, you know, King 10, King Jack to get out of there if you're one up, especially with the 4 cards straight. So
really nice size pot there for Dr. Boring, taking him up close to or over 4K. A lot of money on the table here tonight for our 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em cash game. Don't forget this Thursday, we've got a satellite. The satellite is for the New Year's Day tournament, which is a $25,000 guarantee, $200 buy-in, but you can get into that through a satellite of $40. That's this Thursday and next Thursday. Next Tuesday, we won't be live streaming because we've got a special day, the day after Christmas, $100 buy-in, 5K guarantee. But what makes it so special is we're going to be doing $100 hot seat giveaways.
be an action day.
It's going to be an action day.
Everyone gets free poker money on Christmas to get the gift cards.
Absolutely. So a raise here from Shimmy with the Jack 7 of hearts to 55. And he's getting in a couple callers here.
Yeah, 300.
Alan. Yeah. And OG John, of course, coming along.
And that's a nice flop for OG John on a 3-8-9 board, open-end straight draw.
Very nice.
Shimmy does have a gut shot, backdoor hearts. Alan also with a gut shot and 2 overs. Yeah, I just don't know if it's really worth, you know, there's only 200 in the pot. He bets 150. that's really the right price tag you want for either one of these hands. And Shimmy, though, is going to come along.
He is going to come along.
He's ahead right now with Jack High. And a 3 gives Shimmy a flush draw, the 3 of hearts, along with his gut shot straight draw.
260.
Shimmy is ahead right now, but a bet from OG John of 260.
Hug your neighbor.
But that 3 of hearts gave Shimmy a lot more outs if he thought he was behind.
But Shimmy might have pulled the trigger.
But we
on a
know that
solo
he's
bluff.
not. And here comes the river.
Get pretty close to the table.
And there's a 10. Shimmy with the check mark with the straight. Top pair for OG John, and he's going to bet 500.
John's been paying people off tonight here with some big bets on the river. He does, unfortunately, hit a 10 on the river.
There's a reason why he's the king.
See if that gives him enough incentive to make this call or make a move. He gently, quickly assesses his chip stack situation.
I keep wondering, like, how many streams in a row I have to do well before they start, like, just wondering who it is, and it's just not possible. You know? You think? Yeah. Can't catch up to them. Guess I'm the jester.
And he makes the call.
Wow, and another payoff there from OG John, and this time it's
Shimmy.
to Shimmy.
2K pot coming his way.
Yeah.
Nice hand, Shimmy.
And I believe in our last cumulative,
Yeah. Very lucky.
our last cumulative update, I thought maybe Shimmy was in the red, and I think this is probably
green now.
going to put him in the green.
Well, I think he had like 350, 380 behind him. So
Behind,
I think
okay.
he bought in for 2, so he's probably up about 300-400 now
Okay.
in the green. Yeah, that's a big game changer right there. Got to feel like you hit a reset button. You're in the green a little bit.
I'm gonna go ahead and call Arya.
Win a big one.
Set up the reservation for the hotel since he's gonna call anything.
And just because it's fun and exciting to talk about, as soon as this hand is over, Chosen One, if you would quickly put up that graphic that we have for the 1 million coming up the first 2 weeks of February. Greatly appreciate it. We're not going to spend a lot of time talking about it. Just want to flash it up there in front of you. All of the information you need about that is on the reservepoker.com. Go on there, and you can also get updates as to what tournaments we have coming up over the next 7 days.
What were you getting at?
It took a football to me.
He's not a doctor of bullshit. Actually, it might be.
I don't know where the teams, which teams can meet at the Super Bowl. That's
Yeah,
what
So this was a restraddle here from Concrete Dave to 40. He gets 3 callers and decides to check his option with Queen 10. And we're going to go 4-handed into the flop.
Yes, I did.
And we got a 5 Queen 6 board here, a couple of diamonds.
That would be good.
Top pair for Concrete Dave.
Dr. B
Yeah, man.
tested me.
Six of hearts. The board pairs. 2 diamonds, 2 hearts out there. Dr. Boring now has trips with his 6 deuce. What do we got here? Something got out of whack here on this.
Oh, Shane has ace 8. We just got it from Neo.
Okay. Okay. So the graphics are just a little bit off there.
I'm going in January and February.
Ace 8 for Shane.
No, I really.
Look at his suffering.
Dr. Boring bumps it up to 200 with trips.
What do you tell your wife? Oh, honey, I really don't want to go, but it's the work. It's work.
You can't come.
My wife gets 10%, so she's good. She's good with anything.
Concrete Dave's been making the right plays tonight. Let's see what he's going to do here. He's going to come along. Oh, for 200. And there's a 9.
Like my tie to keep it kosher.
And actually, this is not. It's a little bit not correct, but we'll see how this plays out here
See me here in March.
with a $200 bet.
Guess it could have been hearts, but I don't think you would have bet. I think you would have just gave up.
What do you think?
I'm not sure on the one. The other one's Pelagio.
7, 8.
It's where the trade show is.
So yeah, Shane has ace 8.
Put 200 in, I guess. I guess I got to give the other 200 away.
It's not that big a one.
The trade show, aka Comic-Con, like that.
I wish. I'm a nerd.
Comic-Con.
Oh, ace 6. I'm sorry, not ace 8. Ace 6.
A 6.
Wow. So there we go. Shane with a monster there.
Yes.
Well, what days?
Bringing
And
it
a
in.
profit margin of $430. Real quickly, Chosen One, if we could just get that $1 million graphic up on the board so people know what to look for when they go on to the reservepoker.com and take a look at all of the day one details that you need for this huge event coming up February 1st through the 19th. $1 million prize pool guarantee, $200,000 guaranteed to first place. And there's your day ones for the reserve. There's your day ones for Mad River. This is a collaborative effort. So please either take a screenshot of this or go on to the reservepoker.com and make sure to put this on your calendar. $600 buy-in for life-changing money.
200K for first, and like it says down at the bottom, day 3 will be broadcasted live at the reserve on YouTube. At least 200K for first place on the line. Excited to call that action. That's going to be a big one. The biggest one we've had.
And here's three-handed a flop. Oh, look at this. 9-9 king. King 8 for Dr. Boring. And they're going to check it around, but I don't think we're going to see a check around here this time. Dr. Boring's going to come out with a bet of 100. John Studd lets it go, but Concrete Dave, 9-8.
He's got the goods again.
And he's going to raise this up and make it 250.
Yeah, I don't think I get much value for you.
So 150.
Well, yeah, but that's not the only hand.
And a quick fold there from Dr. Boring.
Shows the 9.
And
shows the king. He shows the 9.
yeah, we haven't seen Concrete Dave show a lot of hands. He has shown a few here and there, but he does show the 9.
And he's back up to 7.2.
7.2, $7,200 with a $2,000 buy-in. He's having a nice night. This is going to make for a good Christmas week for Concrete Dave, who's from Livonia, Michigan, in the concrete business with his family. His father is 80 years old and still working. His sons, Luke and Dominic, I think both of them are watching here tonight.
He's on a heater.
He's on a heater.
And he's
He
playing
is
well, though,
first
too.
time here on the live stream, and he is the story.
That's to see kind of how it goes.
Play a couple hours to wind down.
Yeah.
This person's on it, right?
Where John's at?
Oh, yeah, he's right there.
John's
John's
in.
in.
John's, yeah.
John, you're in the bomb pot?
You think John's missing
Just
some
say,
other
John,
fuckers?
don't miss the bomb.
And we're going to go to another bomb pot here. 10:15 by my watch, which means we're coming up to
The power hour.
the power hour. Haven't been on the live stream before, haven't watched this before, don't know what the power hour is. The power hour is the last hour of the live stream where suddenly we see the bet sizes increase and the card ranges increase.
And we got kind of a double dip situation possibly here. We got 5-5 queen. We got 4 deuce queen. Go around the table trying to see if I see any monsters. Going through the cards. Nothing yet. Well, there's a queen for Shimmy.
2.
As he also has not just 2 pair, but he's got a flush draw with his 10-6. Any fives? I see. Okay, Allen has a 5. I think that's the only player that has 3 of a kind. Am I missing any sets? Oh, so right now it looks like Allen has control over the top board. Jake has the best of it on the bottom. With ace queen. But yeah, Shimmy's got a hand on both boards. I see why he's sticking around. And he is alive to scoop.
Check.
Get a check from Allen. Back over to Shimmy. I'm sorry, that was a check from Shimmy. And now over to Allen. And now a bet. Pot bet, $600 from Allen. He's being aggressive on this one. And this might just pay off for him. And he does.
I'm pretty sure he potted without looking.
And he's going to get a $375.
Yeah, nice pot for Allen.
And he's got a player accusing him of potting without even looking at the cards. If you know Allen, you know that that's probably not possible. Allen likes to gamble. He loves this game, plays poker, plays here quite often. He's in our tournaments on a regular basis. But I wouldn't consider Allen to be in that that realm of either reckless or loose gambler.
No.
I had outside the airport.
He's definitely not afraid to get his chips in the middle, but he does have a rhyme or reason and won't just go for, just for kicks, as they say. But yeah, we're in the final hour of our live stream. Let's see who makes a move here.
No, I'm getting him. No matter what.
Looks like Shimmy's going to bump it up to 30.
You know me. Come on.
OG, you got your slices?
Was that straddle or
Nope.
Shimmy with ace queen.
Mix that up.
Mixing it up, huh?
Yep.
Gotta stay balanced.
Nemo's going to come along with the 8-6, playing his position in the cutoff. And triple bag Shane thinking the same thing. Hey, it's my button. I got king 9.
Three-handed now, going to the flop. Paul puts out this flop of.
We got a 3 king 4, a couple of diamonds. Nemo with the flush draw, triple bag Shane with top pair. And Shimmy with ace high, the initial raiser.
Too many times
And
I've
there's the
seen
C
guys
bet.
have both boards until the last card that flips both boards to the other guy. It's like, ooh, that's nasty.
Yeah. Well, you gotta be good at this game. So
You gotta be lucky too to dodge that last card. When you're behind on both boards.
Got a professional PLO player over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to miss. You just have to miss coolers.
3 players now going to the turn.
And have
And an ace of hearts. Shimmy gets there on the turn.
You just gotta zig when they zag.
Still has to dodge a lot, but now he checks.
Yeah, we're all top.
Hold it straight.
Yeah.
And looks like Nemo's going to try to get a free card now over the Shane.
Okay, play it there. 3 double bull on top. 120 on 2 pair on the bottom, straight on top. Not straight on top. 3 times.
Lose them.
Surprised. Let's see if Shimmy maybe bumps us up to 350, 400.
Call.
Oh, just smooth calls it.
Just makes the call here. And Nemo gets out of the way. We're going to go heads up, and there's the river, 6 of hearts. Which means the check mark goes to Shimmy. But he checks it.
Check.
And they go check, check to showdown. And this will be going Shimmy's way.
Shimmy in the last half an hour has made a little surge.
Anyways, man, I'm going up to 15, so if you're out there, then
I'll look on the calendar.
Hey, nice instrument.
Hey.
Well played.
Straddle. 20.
It's like the worst thing you'd say to me right there.
This one time, I don't mean anything bad by it.
Let me know when that is.
It's okay, Shimmy. Right when you got the worst hand, right when you got the best. Nice hand.
That's what I hear you're supposed to do. I watch it all day, so I figured they know what to do.
I don't.
225.
You don't want to raise ace king suited before the flop, but then when they completely whip, they just want to start flopping.
Right.
Why?
Drawing hand.
No, but it's just funny. Like, you don't want to put any money in the pot. Right. And then when you completely airball them,
Yeah. My second favorite is when they limp it.
108 likes. How about some more out there? Anybody hasn't hit it yet? Also, we saw kind of a roll call of where people were watching from. We've got a lot of people from Detroit tonight and Michigan, but we've got people from all over. Let us know where you're watching from. Always makes it very interesting for Dom and I. We get people from overseas, up in Canada.
Ooh, Alan on a $25 straddle picks up ace king first position.
I thought you wanted me to still play.
I love that we saw Wyoming earlier, right?
That's right.
it's just
Minimize the losses.
Concrete Dave. The suited queen 10 of diamonds. Man, and triple bag Shane with ace queen.
Yeah.
What timing with the $25 straddle?
When the guy, kid finds out people.
Yeah, the ending, the way to win is to not play.
I check.
OG coming in with the 5 deuce. Classic. We got a king 9-3 rainbow board. Top pair, top kicker for Alan here. 415 in the middle. Gut shot, straight draw for Concrete Dave.
Alan not wasting a lot of time here. Puts out a bet of 200 into a $400 pot. Open-ended here for Concrete Dave.
That's right. She does.
No redraw at this point. No redraw because it's no diamonds out there, and he elects to let that go. So here's a pot for Alan. Alan was a big contributor for our salute to service that we had around the July 4th holiday, and we will start planning that pretty soon, Dom. We got about 2 months into putting that together last year, and this year we've got more time. And we really look forward to having another tournament where if you are an active or retired service member of any branch, you come and play the tournament for no entry fee. This is free to you for you to come and play. We do have re-entry price points. There will be a price point for re-entries, but you sit down and you play for free. We will have gifts and raffles, and the whole objective is to support our military, the families
And raise money.
that have been impacted. And we
raise
really
money for
want to just
charity.
crush what we did last year
Yeah.
in terms of the amount we raised for the charity that helps our service people.
Yeah, we raised over 3,000 in one day. I was really proud of that, but like I said, we don't want to be satisfied.
No.
We want to keep growing that every single year. And yeah, we'll start on that in January, Vic.
Yes. That's when I'm starting my diet.
Oh boy.
And look at this board here.
Yeah.
2-5-4, 2 diamonds,
Yeah, ace
and
five
now
is
a
the best.
king.
Ooh, Dr. Boring now getting a commanding lead.
But OG John also hits a king.
Yeah, trouble card for the OG here, betting 100.
Oh, yeah.
Alan folds, but Dr. Boring is just going to smooth call this, and we're going to go heads up to the river.
Oh wow!
And
what
another
a
king.
card for Dr. Boring.
Yeah, and the question is, how much can he get?
4.
He bets the size of the pot, $400, and a call from OG John. And
Yeah.
OG John who's usually the guy that hits the river card, who puts the value bet out or puts a bet out sizing that looks suspicious and gets called. Tonight, that has been the opposite here for OG John
I'll
tonight.
tell you what, Dr. Boring, too, almost up to 4K. I mean, I know we have a gentleman at the table that's over 7,000, but let's not overshadow Dr. Boring having a really strong night on his original buy-in. 3,900 now for Dr. Boring. And just, yeah, terrible river card. The Case King comes out, pretty much the payoff card for OG John. But Dr. Bourne, it's a great card. For every card it's a bad news, it's a good news for someone else. Big John stud now with Jack 10 offsuit.
30.
He's going to make it 30 to go.
He's got Concrete Dave behind him, who's got pocket fives. He makes the call with those fives. Shimmy gets out of the way, as does Jake. But now OG John's going to come along after a very disappointing river card that he thought was a good one last hand. He's coming along with 10-6, and we're four-handed going into this flop. And the fives are in a lead here with this board. Big John stud, though, with Jack 10 offsuit. He was the pre-flop aggressor, so he's going to come out and continuation bet this, make it 45. And Concrete Dave makes the call. Quick fold there from OG John. And now we're going to go heads up. Concrete Dave's got to feel good about this. That another four comes out. John Stud checks it this time, but he does check. He's ahead with the fives and now an 8.
The five's still good right now.
Check.
But John checks it, and I think they're going to check this down to showdown.
Money check.
Check.
And they do.
That's pair of fives.
And he looks a little surprised, pleasantly surprised, but a little surprised.
Hey.
But that's how things are rolling for.
About to say when it's your night, right?
When it's your night, it's your night. Concrete Dave from Livonia, Michigan is the story tonight.
Look at that chip stack.
Started playing poker back in 04, he said, and started playing seriously. He prefers to play cash. He did come here in 22 and play a $500 freeze out and took that tournament down. He's been watching the live stream and decided to give it a shot here in this cash game. And his first time here, doing great. Ace-10 offsuit for Shane, and he's going to raise it up to 35.
It looks like we got heads-up action. The
Doyle for Concrete Dave.
On a 3-6 king board, triple bag Shane. With ace 10.
35.
And Concrete Dave with the smooth call with the
Smooth
Doyle.
call, but not much to
Is he setting up a bluff?
hang
down
his
the
hat
road
on.
with the smooth call, trying to look strong?
He might, because now with the third diamond on the board, but he doesn't take the move, doesn't make the move there. Shane has the check mark. Let's see if he decides to bet this out, try to get some more money in the pot. 160 in the pot so far. So sure enough, Concrete Dave's utilizing his table image of just having an incredible night and his position to make a bet at that and take it down.
Nice.
Very well done.
Or after the flop, yeah, I hit my set. I mean, I'm going 60.
Poker stories at its finest between Alan and Jimmy.
That's me.
Looks like we got another $20 straddle from Dr. Boring. Big John Stud, first to act. Throws away his hand over the Concrete Dave.
They're so early today.
Lets it go. Shimmy's trying to make something happen here with his
Yep.
King 5 suited, bumping it up. And
Exactly what he's trying to do.
Alan coming back to the table, picking up the Rockets.
Just as he was complaining about hitting a set or something.
I need to start doing that.
180.
Raises it up to 180 now. We're going to see Shane, Boring, and probably Shimmy get out of the way here. Shimmy is the one that started this pre-flop aggression with the King 5 of diamonds. He needs 120 to make the call, and he does.
All right.
And I think that's prompting OG John to say, well,
everyone's doing it, right?
now the pot's actually worth something. I may as well come along with my ace-6 offsuit.
And we got a 9-5 King board.
Oh my goodness.
Shimmy flopping 2 pair on Alan, and they were just talking about a poker hand.
The two of them, yeah.
225.
If he makes this like 600 with the straight and the flush draw out there, and OG John still in the hand, you kind of want to get him out. You don't know what he has.
625.
Just as you called it. Raise up to 625. A snap fold here from OG, and now the pressure back on Allen. Besides hitting an ace, but the computer knows that the other two aces are nowhere to be found at this point.
We might get it all in here.
He needs a 9 here to hit a full house.
And yep, we're going to get it all in here. He just made a 1500. Shimmy's not going to fold this. And Alan pretty much cannot, yeah.
Yep, there's an all-in and probably a snap call there from Allen.
Yeah, it's not much more.
Allen's not going to be very happy. He's certainly not happy. Ah, so Allen has not made the call yet.
Got better in pocket kings?
He wants to know. And let's see if Allen can get away from this.
795 more. 795 more.
I think for that, you're almost priced in, even with aces. I mean, you're hoping to hit an ace or a 9 or whatever gets on the turn. You get a runner pair. You also have the ace of clubs, you know. Backdoor, get runner clubs for a flush.
Just once, get it over with.
They're going just once, not twice.
And there's a 4. And a 9.
Wow.
Aces and 9s.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, that's poker, ladies and gentlemen. I know that's a cliche,
What a
but certainly
huge-
that is a prime example
Wow.
of being able to utilize that cliche. That's just how poker goes.
That is a heartbreaker there.
You've got to be ready when you sit down to play this game to face those kind of situations and disappointments.
Yeah, over 5,000 in that pot, Vic.
Yeah.
I think it was actually close to 6K. I forgot the exact amount at the top of my head because I was kind of just watching the action and the mannerisms of the players. But between 5,000 and 6,000 in that pot, 2 pair versus aces, and the board pairs, and it wasn't the king or the 5. The 9 hits on the river, and Allen with a big one.
I think you were just telling us that.
Definitely unfortunate for Shimmy, but congratulations to Allen on just a huge hand. Had the best hand in poker starting it off.
You can have one.
Alright, 20 under the gun.
1045. 1045 you did.
Well, given
So he was complaining.
the pot size, the action, the way that thing played out, I think I've concluded, even with the hands that we've seen so far, that that's going to be the victory cigar hand of the night. If you remember early on, we saw Concrete Dave raise to 600 with a bluff and take a pot down, and then $2,400 pot. Dr. Boring hit the spade against Big John.
But yeah,
And
wow.
then the big pot prior to this was a $4,700 pot for Concrete Dave.
There's the answer. He's got $5,300 in front of him.
Yeah.
$5,300 pot. from Allen.
$5,300 pot. Pot of the night.
A monster.
Monster. And not fun for Shimmy, but certainly entertaining, if you will, for us. It's what we love about having this live stream, bringing you unadulterated poker, is seeing hands like that. And now look at this Big John stud flopping Broadway. There are 2 diamonds out there. Shane was the pre-flop aggressor, and so he's going to continue this with a bet of 130 and a raise of raise to 300, up to 300 here. OG gets out of the way. Back over to Shane now, who quickly folds.
I was just talking about that.
And it's been a tough situation here for Big John Stud tonight, but he is doing his best to climb his way back out of a hole, showing patience and looking for just the right opportunities to increase his chip stack, hopefully back up to at least where he started, if not more.
That is cool.
I mean, he said 4 minutes ago, so I have to make up
20 to go.
make up the lost time. What'd you say? I better hand one.
Back to the action now.
It was playable. It was good.
Nemo with a mystery hand. He's in the small blind, but he lets it go.
We haven't seen too many Scooby-Doo hands get in play today.
No, we haven't. And now ace-5,
I was playing good, like 700.
and then ace-deuce, and now Big John Stud. Again, another good hand, pocket jacks.
The other guy called also.
He's going to exercise his option with a raise, and the raise is 125 is the total bet. Back over to Concrete Dave, who came in with a bet of $20, and now he's looking at needing 105 to make the call. We've seen him let go of ace-queen earlier, and it was suited. It's quite possible that he just does not like this hand.
No.
Yeah, you did good.
Well, a lot
And
of
that
people-
happens. That absolutely happens. They call it the parking lot
I was just
hand
about to say they call it the parking lot hand
Yeah.
for a reason.
because it sends you out to the parking lot.
That works out, what, 1 out of 20?
Shane having a pretty good night so far. He's up, 50% above his starting stack. So he's going to come along with the ace-5 and ace-deuce suited for Dr. Boring. And at OG John right in his range, 8-6 offsuit. Here's the flop. Ace-deuce for Dr. Boring, and a terrible flop there for Big John Stud with jacks. So he checks it.
Yeah, not what you want to see, especially with 4.
Oh,
players in the hand.
wow. Dr. Boring now hits the full house, and this check is going to, on the flop, is probably going, and it does, gets a bet from Shane.
No, I mean, if you're Shane, too, you got to, a lot of times that deuce is a great card.
Yeah.
Because now you can play the queen. You're not worried about your kicker as often.
Right. So a bet of 150 and a quick call and a quick fold and another quick fold, so we go heads up. Ace-5 versus ace-deuce.
Yeah, I would have folded.
And a blank on the river.
And to your point, this I think is going to work to Dr. Boring's favor, although
He's going to play
Shane
the pocket
checks
control,
it.
checking like that.
I mean, you want him to call though.
Yeah, there's a lot out there.
I mean,
500.
if he knew he had ace,
You would have had a
And I love that bet size from
Oh,
Dr.
really
Boring.
good bet here. $500 into an $800 pot. A quick call there.
Wow.
Yeah, wow is right.
Ace queen.
And while that took a dent, put a dent into Shane's stack,
Can we get
more chips there for Dr. Boring.
Neil, can we get the cumulative winnings up now after that hand? I mean, Dr. Boring is having a killer night right now.
must be playing too loose. I squeezed and got 3 calls.
Yeah, look at that. Dr. Boring up to almost 5,000, up 2,900. And Allen at 5,300. So we got 3 big stacks right now, over 5K pretty much. 5K or higher. Playing at the table. There is money there. Wow. Insane game right now. Seen some chips move around, some big momentum shifts in the last half an hour.
Yeah. And Lucas, if you're still watching, you know, you mentioned earlier you'd like to come and join us if we had some higher stakes. This is, again, 5-5-10. Plays really big and is playing like a big game tonight. We have seen a number of straddles and restraddles. A lot of money on the table, a lot of action. Three-handed going to the flop. Dr. Boring now back-to-back, flopping 2 pair.
The man's on a heater.
Yes, the momentum has shifted.
150.
And it's gone from Livonia to Cleveland.
I vote.
Allen really has no piece of this.
Nice hand.
2-7.
Who was trolling him there? Was that the King of Cleveland? Ask him if he had 2-7.
I think so. That sounds
Huh?
about right.
Yeah.
But yeah, Dr. Boring on a heater, man. Flopping 2 pair back-to-back hands. Getting a full house on the prior hand on the river. Which was a great payoff card. With that deuce coming.
Don't work out when I still try.
All right, 20. Where do they go? 20 to go.
OG John now with Queen 10.
$20 straddle, and the action's on OG John. Not much of anything here. Even all the way over to Concrete Dave with the ace deuce and 8 deuce, and he lets that go. Shimmy now, Jack 7, and he's going to raise it up. He senses some weakness there, and OG John's going to make the call.
Are we allowed to go to our phones at all?
Yeah, you can go up and check. I just can't bring it back to the table.
I'll text my kid that we're.
Heads up action.
We got a 4-9 deuce board, couple of spades. Right now, just queen high, still in the lead for OG. And there's an 8.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
Both players getting a gut shot straight draw.
My kid, my oldest kid, when he was young, he'd want to drink out of mine. I'd let him have a drink out of it. And he'd go, I'm back. I said, you're my kid. I don't need shit.
And a deuce on the river.
Check.
The queen eye is good.
Yeah.
OG John with a little bit of a surprise right there, probably.
Jack, make it for you.
Go ahead, guys. Appreciate it.
See you later, Paul.
10 would be for me.
You wanna go get that real quick? Hey, yeah, if you don't mind, you might want to get a new box. Oh, here's the quarter.
Yeah, here, you want to take this,
Here.
Paul?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you might want to get a new
Oh,
box,
yeah,
too.
There's one here already.
Oh, is there? Okay. Thanks, Paul.
Just regular, right?
Yes, yes. Don't you even think about that diet crap. I want that sugar.
Well, if you looked on Facebook and you saw all the great pictures that we posted about our holiday party last night and our dealer tournament, Adam, of course, leading. What would you call it? The
Swag?
The swag.
Swag works.
A fantastic outfit, only to be outdone by Kara in her Christmas tree. But Adam was really sporting it, and so just some great pictures, some great times. We recently had, for our big tournament, Rose putting pictures on Facebook while she was here with each of the dealers. We love you, Rose, and if you're listening, we know that Paige, her dear friend, just had knee replacement today.
Oh.
So shout out to Paige, who went far into the day 2. He was a double bagger for day 2 for this tournament. And always a pleasure to see he and Rose together here playing. And so our hearts and thoughts are out there to Paige.
Hey, he had a good little run.
He did.
Now 2 pair for Dr. Boring with the check mark.
Quads are good.
Yeah. Shimmy saying quads are good because I think the whole table knows he's on a heater right now.
Yes, he is. As we said, momentum. And the momentum is shifting, and that's causing a big smile from Dr. Boring. If you joined us at the very beginning of our broadcast, and you'll see at the end of our broadcast, Dr. Boring's been very generous to Dom and I. He brought me that Christmas ugly sweater, if you will, that I wore not only Sunday night but yesterday. And now he brought Dominic a shirt just like the one he's got on that says Boring on the front. I don't think Dom's going to take it off for a couple of days.
No, it's a solid swag.
Yeah.
Next person, are you reaching? No. Okay, how about the next person?
Goddamn good.
And then he looks at me and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, oh, please have 10-8.
Please, 10-8 one time.
Raise it up to 50 from triple bag Shane with ace queen suited and hearts.
2 for 2 on people calling, hoping for a raise and it not coming pre-flop.
Yeah, everyone is just super good.
OG John's going to definitely be a dancing partner. Said, how do you do? Jack 9 offsuit. Here we go. 110 in the middle, and we have a 5-3-7 rainbow board. Ace high still in the lead for triple bag Shane.
Oh, I thought for sure we'd see a continuation bet from the pre-flop aggressor. He gets a free card. He gives a free card to OG John. OG John checks it, and this time he's going to bet and take that pot down.
I can't believe
that was an OG, though, type of flop.
It sure
to
was.
be fair for Shane.
Absolutely.
I mean, when you're in a hand with the OG and you get a 7-3-5 board and you got ace queen, you're like, not exactly what I wanted to see.
Your mom noted that you got a new T-shirt from Dr. Boring. I hope that doesn't limit the amount of gifts that she gives you this Christmas.
Oh, I hope not.
All right. Can I put you in the spot?
Okay.
It can be the top 2 if you want.
Okay.
Top 2 presents, Christmas specific, that you received from your mom over all these years. I'll give you a little time to think about it.
Okay, yeah, I'll think. Well, all right. Honestly, I already know the number 1.
Yeah.
And we're talking like max value, like just how happy you were.
Yes.
It had to have been when I was like 5 or 6 and I got the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle van. When I got the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle van back in the early 90s, and for all you gentlemen in your 30s, 40s, you know what I'm talking about. If you're a kid in the early 90s and you got the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle van, there was no better feeling. And actually, I can easily say another top 2 in no order was actually the original Nintendo.
Okay, well, we got a little battle going on here between Concrete Dave and Shimmy. There was a bet raise and another re-raise, and now a call with, and this is what we call the power hour. This is when the ranges start to open up.
Yeah. Oh, look at Shimmy playing some poker here.
Shimmy coming out, trying to represent cards bigger than he actually has. A gut shot, though, for Concrete Dave, and even more outs because Shimmy didn't really hit any of this. So a bet of 10 and a raise to 100. Thinks about it a little bit, but then he puts the call out there, and here comes the turn. And now Concrete Dave has even more outs. Another club comes on here. He's got a double belly, and he's got a flush draw.
Yeah, I can do that. Cool.
So he's going to go ahead and bet this and put this pressure here on Shimmy. I'm really liking the way this hand is being played. Two chess masters here going at it on the poker table.
And Concrete Dave getting a lot more outs on the turn.
Or tomorrow. Can't wait tonight for that.
You still have a long enough drive to get to enjoy all of it on the way home.
But yeah, good poker right there at its finest.
Very good.
Little chess match.
Yeah. So that was the Ninja Turtles.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles turtle van.
Turtle
And
what?
The turtle van.
The van.
The van. And then also, I
Oh.
mean, the original, I still think when you get Christmas gifts,
Yeah.
you're never going to get as jacked up as you were between like the ages of like, 4 and 8 years old.
Yeah.
So the original Nintendo, how can you go wrong with that?
Yeah. Well, you'll see it later, like you said.
I think I got that in like 88.
What'd you have, Shimmy?
I was like 5, 89, somewhere around there.
Okay.
I don't think he had an ace.
Do you have one that sticks out?
Yeah, yes. And it's one of these visual things. Here we go, four-handed going into this flop.
Yeah, we'll come back to that in between hands.
Yeah.
I want to hear this from the Vic. But yeah, 10, 3, Jack, couple of spades, bottom pair for Allen, gut shot for Nemo. That's pretty much the only two relevant hands right here.
Queen 7 one was 55. I raised with that a few minutes ago with $75. I'm like, he's gonna re-raise me for sure, and then he threw 200 in. And then he came over the top over here, and I'm like, let me get the hell out of this.
The first time you said it was Queen 9.
Oh yeah, that's what I did that actually. That's right.
OG John
Now I don't even know if you have
lets that go, the moose. My dad was working on a project at West
I like
Clocks,
during the hand for
the people that make clocks and watches. And, of course, they had a factory outlet store right on the property. And I don't know if he even paid any money for it, but it was a brand new watch, and it had a red background to it, similar to the color of the shirt that I have on right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I woke up Christmas morning, and I think I was probably 7th grade, maybe 8th grade, and I had had watches before, but they really weren't of anything special. And this appeared to me to be as big as a Rolex. I mean, as important as a Rolex.
Max
It was
value
just,
of watches?
but it had that color that matched everything that was going on around me at the Christmas time. And I remember we went to Mass then after we opened all our presents, and I'm sitting in church, and I couldn't take my eyes off of it. I couldn't stop looking at the watch. And I'll remember that to this day. And, my dad, I think it was a special thing to give me, but he had no idea the impact that it had on me at that time. It was just huge. It was, and I think he was a little surprised. Like, I didn't pay much for it, Vic. I said, well, Dad, you don't understand.
And look at this action here. We had heads-up action going to the flop. Pocket 9s versus Queen 8. And this is a dangerous flop for Concrete Dave. Flopping top pair, Allen with the overpair.
25?
Yep.
Looks like Concrete Dave's going to come around for the turn. And wow, when you're running good, you're running
good. Yep. Now the momentum is coming back his way again. It had kind of the winds had kind of drifted in a different direction for a while, but now they're back.
Yeah. And by the way, when I say running good, that is not why Concrete Dave is up in chips.
Absolutely.
He's playing good. But when you're playing good and running good, There's a difference between Concrete Dave up to like 5,200, but he's running good, so he's at 7,200.
Yeah.
He's no matter what, he'd be up a lot of money tonight.
And I don't know if this club is going to slow things down here for Concrete Dave.
310.
He does come out with a bet with 310.
Yeah, you got a value top 2 pair right
Yeah,
there.
Allen was not a believer on the turn, but he's reconsidering things here. He has
115 didn't seem like kings or aces.
and Concrete Dave just did something he hasn't done all night.
I have an 8 and a queen.
He spoke while the guy was trying to decide whether to call or not.
Yeah.
And I think that kind of enticed a call from Allen. Allen thought if he's talking, he must be weak. And now up over $8,000. Allen, of course, still close to $5,000, having a good night as well. But this continues to be the story. Livonia, Michigan. Concrete Dave's sons, Luke and Dominic. They're good sons, too. They got the message to clean the kitchen, and they got it done.
That's it, Adam.
And then, strangely enough, Dominic, my second favorite memory of Christmas is the next year I got a bench for lifting weights and a weight set.
Oh, when you said a bench, I thought like you were talking about like you got a bench. And
No,
like, that's
like a
the
bench
weirdest...
pressing bench.
Okay, Vic, yeah.
Because I was playing, a lot of football, and all people was just really kind of odd. It was my mom. She went out and got me this thing. Of course, she had to have my sisters come and help and bring it down the basement.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm glad you clarified that. I thought you were bragging about getting a bench, and I'm like, that doesn't sound good.
All right, here we go. Heads up action. Shimmy with the ace jack of clubs. King 10 for OG John. And OG John hits a king here.
Thank you, Paul Close, for the kind words. And right now we got a 9-6 king flop here for the OG top pair. After Shimmy did a little c-bet action. Now Shimmy getting some outs with the ace-high flush draw on the turn.
$10 for all their reads.
For all the what?
For all their reads.
Oh, they don't pull cards.
Sounds like they're getting one over on me.
$3.95 in the middle.
No, they're coming for the concrete.
Shimmy's going to place this bet here.
Oh, you meant tonight.
OG John
coming along,
making
why
a
not?
call.
You got king 10. Got to be feeling pretty good.
Now we got $7.45 in the pot, and here comes the river.
And I'll tell you what, that 10 almost made it look like you got
It
something.
did.
But we are not playing Yahtzee.
No,
Four
we're
card
not playing
straights are not
Yahtzee.
in play.
But it looked like that for a minute.
Yeah, for a split second.
I thought you were talking about going to Vegas.
Jimmy misses the flush. Only has a 4-card straight. The ace. OG John bets 200 into a $745 pot.
Yeah, just a little
very
milkman bet.
inviting bet. And Shimmy doesn't go for it. Lays it down.
Yeah, don't take the bait.
And OG John not having a great night tonight, so that's an important pot for him right now as we come up on about 15 minutes left in our live stream for tonight. And there is the chip count, and there is the cumulative.
Wow.
And look at
What's
that.
the
Big
monster
John
winnings?
Stud just struggled early, and he has come back to get into the green. Besides the Concrete Dave story, I think that's a great story that we saw here tonight from Big John Stud, being able to be patient enough and focused enough on this game to come back from
being down 2K.
Yeah, he was down 2K.
And Dr. Bourne, I think, is getting overshadowed because Concrete Dave is such on a tear.
Yes.
So he's having a great night, too. Allen, winning that huge hand, flipped his night around. Yeah, 3 players with huge stacks tonight.
We got a few more likes on us out there someplace. Anybody hasn't hit the like button yet? How about 120? We're at 117. How about 125? Just 15 minutes to go. Let's do this last 15-minute push for some likes. We greatly appreciate it. It benefits us. It helps us. So please, if you can. And here's a heads-up battle. These two guys going at it again. Shimmy, a min bet from Concrete Dave of $10 on this flop.
Yeah, I think he's going to see a gut shot for $10 at this game.
Yeah.
Check.
And these two are a little weary of each other right now.
I think there's just not enough money in the pot.
There's
to
not
make
enough
them-
money in the pot.
Yeah, why
Nope.
make a move and risk for $70? I mean,
Yeah.
in this size of a game, $70 is like $7 in 1-2.
$20 show.
You good?
4 green.
I got it here. Go ahead. We're close enough to the end. I can do it. I have rules. They're stupid.
I didn't know if you
I'm sick of that.
We got three-handed now, 65 in the middle. And we got a jack-high board, jack 6-10, couple of diamonds. Jake and Shimmy both hitting top pair.
Superstition. I don't like that I do it, but I do it.
Just going to put out 30.
I
Didn't really play Hollywood.
Two dancing partners. This could be a chop pot. And I'll tell you what now. That changes things.
Jake in the lead here with the jack 8.
Yeah.
He's going to bet $100.
Yeah, 2-5 and 5-10 goes really strong.
And Jimmy's made some good folds against Jake. It seems like they've been battling each other over the last couple months. He's going to make a call here.
5 on Thursdays, 6 o'clock on Friday.
Now that queen gives the check mark to Jake.
Friday and Saturdays, 2-5 usually starts at 3:30. And then there's a scheduled 6 o'clock, 5-10 game on Friday. But Saturday, usually 2 or 3, 2-5, there's 1.
And Jake takes that one down. Adds to the stack. Onward to the next one.
Yep.
We got our 10-minute countdown.
We do have our 10-minute countdown. There's a good chance that these guys will continue to play long after we have signed off. I haven't heard any conversations to such. I know that Dr. Boring and Jake try not to go too late because they've got to drive all the way back to Cleveland. But typically, we'll see them continue to play on.
People like we're not going to games because they want to follow Martin, and therefore we have to like make a difference in the games.
And it looks like Shane has already departed. This has got to be a very, very busy time of the year for Shane, whose family has a limousine and shuttle service.
Oh, yeah.
And so when you get around the holidays, he's putting in a lot of hours
It was the same game.
versus this time of the year. I imagine the concrete business kind of slows down.
I would think so.
Yeah.
Good time to play poker.
Good time to play poker, and we are grateful that he decided to do that.
Here comes
And
Jake.
Jake with pocket sevens now.
Yeah, trying to get this down. That looks like that's not gonna work
OG
against the
John.
OG 4-3 suited. Nope. I'm going to come along for 150.
I mean, a lot of places even.
And now, you're in for 20. You know, sometimes when you're stuck right here, you get a little tempted to. But nice job by Shimmy to avoid temptation.
Yeah.
The suited 10-5. It gets juicy though when you get 3 callers. We got 470 in the middle, and we have a deuce 10 king board.
So it's right there, right there. It's really smart to
Sevens are in the lead. He was the pre-flop aggressor, so he's going to put out a bet of 250. 50% of the pot, thereabouts. He gets OG John to fold. And he lets that go. As I mentioned earlier, I just feel like Jake has been the kind of the quiet one here, not only verbally but quietly, just building up a nice stack here, a nice profit for the night. Different story for OG John. Not that he hasn't been quiet, but
he's got a great sweater.
He's got a great sweater.
Just saying. Great swag today.
I like
OG.
that.
Got a mystery hand here from Nemo. Gets out of the way. Dr. Boring with the 9-6. Not feeling it. Now the shimmy suited. Big John Stud with 10-8. The shimmy bumps it up to 60. Concrete Dave gets out of the way. Going around the table now. Alan says no. And are we getting a walk? Wow. We haven't seen a walk in a while, but if it's going to be a hand, why not 10-8 suited?
Yeah. I think I was about 7 or 8 years old, and I got a Cape Canaveral kit. And it had springs in it and stuff so that you could fire some rockets. And within a couple of days, and it wasn't my fault, it was non-functional. Wasn't working anymore. It was broken. Busy family, busy house, a lot of people. And I liked that a lot, and it was probably the disappointment of the Christmas season that my Cape Canaveral kit wasn't working. Couldn't fire rockets into the air. I blame my little sister, but I'm over it. Here we go, four-handed. Not much time left here for our live stream. Let's see what we do here. 2 diamonds for OG John.
Vic, I think you could do the voiceover of the Christmas story well. I'm just throwing that out there. When you described that, you sounded like the guy from the Christmas story. Oh my gosh!
Here comes a bet from Concrete Dave.
Yeah,
with
OG
a handful of nothing, just a bet of $45, and OG John's going to make the call.
OG John is going nowhere.
Open-ended here for Alan now, so he's going to make the call. So we're going to go three-handed here to the turn. OG John looking for a diamond. Alan looking for some help.
He did get an open-ended straight draw now.
He gets
but now a flush draw
he wasn't
Concrete
open-ended.
Dave.
I thought he was.
I mean, that turn card changed a lot.
It did change a lot.
Dave gets a flush draw. Alan now
but
gets
they're going to check it all the way around. Free card.
In a whiff.
And this is what we say OG John has done time and time again with the river.
But he actually had the best hand with King High the whole time.
He did.
He did not come from behind. He had the flush draw with King High.
OG John making the call.
Nice call.
Alan getting out of the way. An announcement right away from Concrete Dave. Nice call. OG John takes this down, gets a little bit closer back to his $2,000 buy-in.
All right, bomb pot.
And bomb pot.
Oh,
And
here we go.
usually at this time of the night, the bomb pot means
Final hand.
final hand, last hand of the night.
Jenga.
And this looks like this is going to be seven-handed. $25 from each player going into the middle. The bomb pot button is on OG John, so when everybody gets the cards and we get the double board flop out there, it'll be on Alan to act first. Want to thank everybody again for joining us tonight. You did get us to 120 likes, and
Yeah,
we
thank
greatly
you.
appreciate that. We look forward to another live stream here coming up soon on Thursday night for the No Knit Thursday. There's the first board, and here comes the second one, bottom and top.
A couple of jacks and a 10, and then we have 6, 8, 3. A couple of clubs.
Allen first.
Nothing. Not seeing anything from triple bag Shane. He's away from the table. Now Dr. Boring flopping a straight flush draw with a wrap on one and then 2 pair on the other.
A bet of 150.
Yeah, Shimmy does have a mystery hand, a.k.a. Scooby-Doo hand.
All right, now this is different from the previous bomb pots that we have seen tonight, which went pretty quickly with just betting out and then people shutting down. But now we've got 3 players so far.
Jake and OG John both have ace-jack on a jack-jack 10 board. Not to mention that Jake has the ace-high flush draw. He's in a commanding lead to scoop this.
This has definitely got something. This is something for Dr. Boring to think about. I don't blame him. It's not a great hand.
You almost wonder if Shimmy flopped a set on the bottom board with that Scooby-Doo hand, because both 10s are out there in players' hands, so you know pocket 10s are out of play for a full house on the top.
All right, so we are 5-handed this time now going to the turn.
Yeah, 950 in the middle. Now a 4 of spades and a deuce of hearts. And 2 players have a heart draw. Jack high for Jake. So Jake now has ace-jack with a flush draw on both boards.
Mystery hand here for Shimmy. He checks it.
He also picks up 2 pair with 6-4 on the bottom.
Oh, and they're going to check around. We're going to go to our free card here for the river. 9 of diamonds and a 5 of hearts. Who got there with the hearts? Jake did. And who got there on the bottom with the straight? Dr. Boring.
And no one, we're seeing the jacks not hit a full house from the ones that we can see. Really interesting to see how this hand plays out here. Yeah, Dr. Boring.
How much was that tournament today? 30. Oh, $30.
And I'm actually kind of shocked Dr. Boring leading out for 800, because if someone else has 10-7 and another person calls, he is going to get quartered here for a large amount of money.
And this is a tough decision here for Big John Stud. He's got the flush on the top. He's got 2 pair on the bottom, which doesn't mean much in this game. And he's going to make the call, and now this pot is up to $2,600. We're not sure what Shimmy has, but I would say he's not looking interested, and he doesn't. He folds it. Oh, wow. And Jake gets out of the way, and now this is going to be a chop pot here.
Yeah, both of them are going to take 300 profit.
Yeah.
And that was interesting how that played up. Hey, both players.
Yeah,
won a
it
little
really
bit of money.
was. Very interesting.
And I can definitely say Dr. Boring hooked the commentators up with some free swag, and Dr. Boring had a really good night, big night tonight. But, yeah, Dr. Boring rocking it right there. But as you can see right there, the player of the night, Concrete Dave. First time on the live stream other than when he won our Deep Stack tournament in 2022, but our first time that he's been playing on our cash live stream. So great job, Concrete Dave. But like I said, Dr. Boring, over 5K. You see Allen with that huge hand against Shimmy's up to 4,500, over 2K profit. And Vic, like you pointed out, Big John Stud, let's not forget, got stuck like Chuck early.
Yes.
Grinded his way back, and look at that. He's up $885 for the night. So great job, guys, and it was a great show.
Yes, it really was. It really was. And it's a great show because of you, because of the viewers, and we greatly appreciate you. We look forward to having you back here on Thursday night. That is their No Net Thursday. That is a 4-hour live stream. We'll be getting started around 6:30 and going till 10:15 at night.
Yeah.
So be sure to join us then. And if you have any questions about what's coming up, be sure to go to thereservepoker.com or just pick up the phone. Give us a call, and particularly if you want to be on the live streams. In the meantime, please be safe.
Yep. Take care, guys.